It's my duty to serve. guys, so we are unboxing, actually somewhat unboxed already. I got a little excited and I thought, well, I might as well let you guys see it for yourselves. This is from Angry Spouse Studios, sponsor of ours. Really happy to have them here. And they create affordable terrain. So this is what it's gonna be. I got John here too, he's gonna help me out here. Boom. Got a little more pieces in here than I think I saw. Yep. Gotta have the crates, man. Get that cover in you. Thanks, John. This is it. Like, it's not much, which is good for transportation, right? Especially if you're packing so much. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly build these up, and we'll take a video after the fact. Okay, and we are all set up here. It's really durable, guys. It's thick, so I mean it could take a beating every now and then for transportation and tournaments and etc. I don't know if you got that one friend, I know I do, that's pretty hard on the models. But yeah, complete WTC set here, affordable, dependable, definitely good terrain. And then if you're ever in a situation, these things obviously they easily pick up, and you can put them back if you want to. So yeah, we're good to go here. Can't wait. And that's how it looks when it's all set up with some models on the board. Obviously, John needs his Ultramarines on there, so we gotta give them a shout out. Yep, and that's the link there for you guys. We'll also have it on the YouTube description as well, and the link to your Instagram.
40k enthusiasts, my name is John, the guy behind the computer here at TableTop Live. And I'm sure you've definitely seen my partner Anthony once or twice when it comes to the In the Pit segments. Sit back and relax as I go ahead and give you a little backstory of how TableTop Live came to be and why your support really matters. Anthony and I began this hobby way back in 3rd edition with a great group of friends. Back then, all you needed was some minis, any type of terrain to go ahead and muster and have a great time. Back in those days, hobbyists built fascinating gaming boards for campaigns such as Eye of Terror, and that sparked Anthony and I to dive deeper into the hobby building of our own terrain to go alongside these awesome painted armies, to try to bring out the real White Dwarf armies to life. We've often been asked why we went ahead and started this adventure. Well, during the lockdown era, I was watching Tabletop Titans, and my father came up to me and said, "Hey, why don't you and Anthony go ahead and do this type of live thing or the streaming thing?" I laughed and said I wouldn't even know where to begin. He said, "No, seriously, you guys have enough armies. You've been playing since you guys were kids. Why not?" I thought to myself, there's a lot of saturated battle reports on YouTube, but I'll keep something in mind. During 9th edition, Anthony really dived into the deeper of the competitive scenes, we'll say, of 40k. And so during the time, we always had in our back of our mind how to go ahead and film this and bring it to life. And so one day I went ahead and competed at a tournament and placed pretty well. And as I was recollecting my thoughts with Anthony, that's when I thought to myself, why is it that I just don't film my battle reports at the tournament to actually show Anthony and others what I've actually done? And so we started saving up money and researching software and hardware equipment to go filming because we had no idea how to go ahead and start this journey. And eventually, almost a year went by, and lo and behold, a fellow streamer popped up on my YouTube algorithm just by chance. I watched it, and 2 things obviously clicked. The first one was, it's fantastic that people actually want to go ahead and watch these types of live streaming. And secondly, why not go ahead and stream Canadian content too, to showcase the fantastic Canadian content here at Tabletop Live. Our goal was to launch by 10th edition, and we did. And so now we go ahead and showcase this awesome Warhammer 40k community as Anthony and I travel around to meet great people, film amazing battle reports, to showcase anything else the hobby has to go ahead and offer. And in 2024, I'm actually able to go ahead and attend the WTC. And all through you Patreon and YouTube members. And I mean when I say we couldn't do it without you. If you're ever considering supporting us by becoming a YouTube member or Patreon member, please know that all the money goes towards travel costs such as fuel and the chance to film tournaments like this one here at WTC, the LVO, and Adepticon for you. You get access to Patreon tables that are recorded at tournaments to help you get your Warhammer fix. You get a chance to enter our giveaways, a collage of photos, and of course, John from SGF Streams hangs out each and every single Sunday. My name is John, and I want to say thank you and hope you enjoy this tournament coverage.
All right, everybody, and we are live. Welcome to TableTop Live. This is round 4 today, coming at your way. It's gonna be a fun one here, guys. We got Emperor's Children versus Blood Angels. We got different attachment here. We got Carnival of Excess versus Liberator Assault Group. My name is John. This is TableTop Live. We got the largest teams event of the weekend, the CanHammer teams. We got 24 teams. 24. This place is rocking. It's a very, very, very nice venue, as you guys probably saw from our previous little video feed there. So 193 players. You guys are almost done setting up. We got Dickie here. We got Erik. East Coast Game. We got Stud or Scrub. I want to give a special mention to when it comes to Dustin at the Stud or Scrub podcast.
All right.
And Discord as well. Go ahead and check out their link in our video description. They're absolutely a phenomenal group
I talk you through
of guys, and Dustin is he's one of the funniest guys I know, honest to God. You can see by the Scary doll over there.
Nice.
Because he is also part of Stutter Scrub, but he's not
we have
part of the team today.
Reactive move, pick an objective.
whoever wants to win. 5 infiltrators.
Yep.
5 assault intercessors. I have a Blood Angels captain on foot, who is Gabriel Seth. Who
It looks like it. Yeah, nice.
Let's get these likes up, guys. Let's get these likes up, everybody. So as you just tune in, smash the like button. We got a Scary blow up doll here. They had to do it. It's amazing.
Sustained.
So go ahead and smash the like button for me.
The spicy little boy.
He gets really grumpy.
Yeah, he does. So it's perfect representation. We have 10 jump pack intercessors. Jump pack captain. Relic is once per game. Fights first.
Yep.
Chaplain Lamart's. 10 Death Company. I have a 6 sanguinary blob with the Dante.
Yep.
3
For
sanguinary
-1
guard, 3 sanguinary
damage.
guard. All sanguinary guard get -1 to hit in melee.
Yeah.
And if there's a character leading, -1 to wound as well.
Okay.
Dante gives a squad +1 to hit. In the fights phase, everyone within 6 will take a leadership test
Yep.
at -1, and he also gets +1 advance, +1 charge rolls.
Okay.
3 sanguinary guard, 3 sanguinary guard, and impulsor.
And some ride.
Yeah.
Any tricks I need to know about?
I can retreat and charge.
Yep.
I can advance.
I can do that too.
I can. Well, it's a stratagem, so it's only one.
Oh, okay.
I can shrug mortal wounds on a 5+. I can get lance and lethal on the charge.
Guys, we do have the last day for free shipping to the U.S. and Canada if you spend over $50 on Red Dragon products, including their fantastic gaming mats.
If you choose to
Go and use our code TableTop Live. Go and check that out, guys.
charge, all my guys will get +2 strength, +1 attack.
Okay.
So
Any reactive move other than the Phobos guy? No, everything's, you're pretty honest 40k.
yeah, I can't pick anything up except for the scout natural ability.
Yeah.
So we'll just meet in the middle and slog it out, right?
I like it, man. All right, what the hell does this baloney do?
I got Dan to give me the lowdown. Of
Yeah, because he's
how
running the same
works.
detachment. Yeah.
And so Fulgrim also has fights first.
He has an aura, so in your command phase, he chooses an aura. It's
Yeah.
either -1 to be hit in shooting and combat, no fallback on a leadership check, or fights first.
Okay, your pick.
Yeah.
And does he have loan up?
He doesn't have a loan up.
Thank
No.
goodness.
He's just a man.
A really tall.
There's 30 of these ladies.
In 10 blobs?
In 10 blobs, yeah. They have fight first.
Mm-hmm.
They have, when near an Emperor's Children model, they have sustained.
Yep.
And dev.
Yeah, you hold hands and your army gets sustained, right?
Yeah, 6
Demons and
inches.
non-demons?
Yeah, within 6. Demon Princes. Do I have to even talk about these guys now? So when they charge, they do impact hits. They roll the number of wounds they have remaining. And on 4+, that's mortal wounds to a max
Just
of
like the jump
6.
back intercessor?
Just like, yeah.
Hey, Chris Gowie, good morning, man. Great to see you.
Themselves. Their profile is okay in combat. I think they're only like strength 8, neg 2, 3 flat.
And are they considered index or demon units for the allied? These are demons,
They're Emperor's Children units. I
These are the only
don't
demons.
believe they're demon units.
and he's not a demon either, right?
No.
Okay.
No. Rhinos, you know what they do?
Yep.
Infractors are the melee guys. There's 2 units of 5. Generally, the Lords will be with them.
Okay.
They have Scout. They give the Lord Scout when he joins them. They basically are just Legionnaires. So they just have reroll 1s off objectives, reroll all wounds on objectives.
Yeah, we're doing fantastic today.
Bodies.
Nice and early in the morning to see some dice being rolled, which is fantastic. Yeah, we got Fulgrim here.
Them as Havocs.
I know what they do.
Yeah.
I played them yesterday.
Yeah, so they're pretty good. The Blastmasters are the problems usually. Everyone else is just like, it's just like a heavy bolter that ignores cover, really. And characters with them, there's only 2 characters that go with them. They have kind of the like 2 guns, basically 2 pistols that are exactly the same. It's -1 leadership when you get shot by them, and he causes them to do a battle shock test. So if you fail, you take D3 mortal wounds.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
And you're battle shocked for all purposes.
My favorite.
Fulgrim moves 16. He can advance and charge. My whole army can advance and charge, fall back and charge, advance and shoot, fall back and shoot. The gimmick is I can't do it to a target that's already engaged or has been already attacked by something that advanced.
Okay.
It's a lot to take in, but it's actually pretty intuitive once you do it.
Sure.
So.
Yeah, Scarry showing on the chair. Yeah, the Stutter Scrub guys are absolutely fantastic. Dustin is one of the funniest guys I know, honest to God. You guys can check out his podcast.
Good.
Discord, whatnot. We'll put a link in our video description, so please go ahead and definitely something to listen to.
Attack and defender. Oh.
I have
you have infiltrate. I don't
infiltrators.
have any infiltrate, so you can drop first.
And what? We're here?
They're there.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. As far as reserves go, I'm going to deep strike 10 Death Company with the Chaplain Lamarts.
Yep.
And everyone else will start on the table.
Yep. I'm going to put, so the Rhino is going to have 2 of the Infractor units with both Lords.
Yep. I'm going to have these guys in the Rhino.
I'm going to have the 1 6-man Noise Marine on the table and the 2 other 1 in Strat Reserve.
Excellent.
Just to give you weird angle issues.
Make me worry.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, my first deploy, I will deploy 5 scouts, and I'm going to deploy them over here because I like quadrant deployments.
Yes.
Nice. All right, everybody. Instagram giveaway for this weekend is continuing with Emperor's Children theme. So we got Lucius the Eternal. Thank you, my friend Mike at Warhammer Adventures. All you got to do is go to Instagram account, link in the video description.
Home.
Like that post, follow our account, tag a friend, and follow the Warhammer Adventures account too. I was going to give that away during round number 5, everybody.
Oh my God, it's weird. Three, 5, 8, and 10. Clearly, someone packed my models up.
I do have one broken model. I got one Sanguinary Guard.
Oh,
He's
it's all
holding
good,
a
man.
stick. It has a banner on it.
Aw.
Just so you know. It gives them +1 OC.
That's sad.
Yeah, well, it didn't make it out of the car. As soon as
Did
we
I get
got
out of the
here.
car?
There's Eric deploying those scouts naturally in a different expansion. There it is, search and destroy.
Demonettes here. Just 10 Demonettes here, basically.
Okay. And Demonettes naturally have fight first, yeah?
Yeah, in this codex they have fight. I don't know if they changed them, but they do have fights first in this codex. They're only OC1 though.
Yeah.
They do move 9. And they're actually they're not awful in combat.
I will say, controversial take here for some in chat.
To deploy.
But as someone who has played since 3rd edition, when demons were part of the Chaos Codexes, I don't actually mind seeing them integrated into
don't have a
the Chaos Space Marine type list, especially when it comes to Emperor's Children. Not that I'm saying that
And Scout, right?
Demons Codex shouldn't exist. I'm not saying that,
Yeah.
but I don't mind seeing them in these types of lists.
They've just been getting slaughtered.
Well, I mean, they're that's what they're there for.
It's true.
So, actually, I kind of want them down here. Kind of down here. Oh, just Demonettes here.
I will put my Phobos Lieutenant over.
Phobos.
Yeah. Little Phoboy. He's back there.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. 2, 4. There's a Demonette lost somewhere, but I'm sure she'll come up.
If you just want to put a die on to represent her for now, we can.
I think
she'll
I
show up.
have some.
I got a bunch of different dice here.
No, I got extra. Oddly, I have an extra Demonette somewhere. That's weird, but I'm gonna.
So I'll deploy my next one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wow. Okay.
All right, found one. There you go. See,
I got
I have spares.
five infiltrators back there.
Infiltrators, 12-inch deep sight denial.
Correct.
I do have uppy downy 6-inch and charge. So just as a note, yeah.
All right. For demons or anyone?
Just demonettes.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, exactly, Skyway. That's exactly my thoughts too, man.
You really don't have any long-range shooting that's of any
Some missile
note.
launchers mixed in, but
All right, guys, let's get these likes up. Smash the like button here. This is the biggest teams event of the weekend here. We had 24 teams, Emperor's Children, Blood Angels.
and what's in?
Smash the like button, guys. Let's get these likes up.
Doors and the lords.
Okay. I will put 3 sanguinary guard in this building.
Yeah. Vanguard.
Yep.
How dare you? How dare you, sir?
Dickie's just offended by the Sanguinary Guard. Gonna be a fun game today, guys.
It's 3, 4. Big gun. 6. These guys are good.
Nice, Coach McGalls. Great to see you back. Thank you kindly.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
All right. I will put 3 sanguinary guard over here in this
Actually,
building.
sorry. I'm going to move them just back.
Yeah. Yeah. No worries.
Thank you.
You don't like advance and charge after my scout move?
I mean, I'm not overly worried about Scout's charge, but...
Oh, I don't know. They're Blood Angel scouts, man. You never know.
Whoa. Oh. So you put
Over here.
another 3. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
So we got 2 3-mans here when it comes to Sanguinary Guard. Looks like Dickie's going to contemplate where he wants to put that first Demon Prince.
Oh, disrespectful.
Those impact mortals, as we saw yesterday with Francois.
Demon Prince.
Yeah, 2 CP for that is a bit excessive, if you catch my drift.
So I'll go through the enhancements. So this guy has Possessed Blade. Basically, it gives him +1 damage, +1 attack, I think, but it's hazardous, so I have to roll for hazardous. So try to keep me honest with that. And this guy has the auto advance 6. Okay?
Perfect.
Yeah.
I have my jump pack intercessors with Captain. They have once per game fights first.
Yep. So you charge me, I don't charge you.
Right.
Right.
Unless you're Fulgrim, feel free.
Right.
You know?
Feel free to charge them. What's the math on Fulgrim charging them? What are they hitting on?
I mean, they're only strength 4 with a couple power fists mixed
Can
in.
you like do lethals or anything?
Yeah, I could for stratagem.
Okay.
And I do his captain, so I do get the free or reduced price captain stratagem.
Yeah.
But without the charge,
It's
Not
tough.
great.
It's a slog.
I need the body slams.
Two up save is a grind, and T11 is probably more of a grind. Yeah.
I just need to grenade and body slam that
Please
bad boy.
God. Yeah.
These are just my guys that are off the table at the start of the game.
Yeah. Probably be here. Demon Prince off the objective.
Okay. I will start my Impulsor.
The impulsive one.
Yeah, with the it's got 5 assault intercessors and the angry captain in it.
Angry Captain.
Yeah.
The man.
All right, there he is.
The legend. Fulgrim.
We've been waiting millennia for him to return. All right, so this would be my last placement,
Yeah, man.
and they're just gonna hide behind this.
Yeah, Dickie's got him hidden behind this wall. I'll get a close-up shot, guys. He's painted them all week, so it'd be nice to see.
Known for their hiding.
What are they known for? Hiding. Yeah.
It is the way. All right, I'm deployed.
As am I. As am I. What do you think?
It's exciting.
Yeah. Who do you want to go first or second? Your Blood Angels, right? Like, but there's two.
Probably
His
first.
fight first is probably pretty scary.
Oh man, yeah, just overwhelming with choices. I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks like I'm going first, man.
Good luck,
man.
So you have scouts, so you'll scout first.
Yeah. So I did set this up so I can do a truffle shuffle down the corner here.
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Emperor's Children, turn 1 coming up here. Guys, we're going to put a poll in the chat there.
My only scout.
Let me
Yeah.
know who you think is going to go ahead and come on top here.
Off because ruins.
Here. We'll do a backward screen. Oh shit. I'll have to tuck that guy in a bit. All right.
that
These guys will just sort of try not to die a terrible death. And these ones as well. That's it.
That's the show.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's see what the hell I gotta do. I'll just hit this button.
Yeah, draw. We both gain a CP on the screen as well. CP for you.
Oh, thanks, man. Engage in overwhelming. Well, you sillily didn't step on any objectives. You fool.
I know.
Okay.
I also have. I'm gonna just put a token out to remind myself I have a captain strat that I can use once on either of my captains.
I'll try to use these to help, like, you know what things are +1 and whatnot.
Those are pretty nice. I like
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, I got them at Adepticon.
Yeah.
They sold out in 2 hours.
Wow.
So I think Red Dragon has them in Ottawa. So if you want to pick them up, or at the store, I think
They do have.
Oh, shout out to Red Dragon. Here we go. Guys, use code TableTop Live for free shipping.
I gotta pick an
The
objective,
USA and Canada or $50,
and I'm gonna.
including their fantastic gaming mats and pre-orders and whatnot too. So use our code there, spell it exactly as you see it.
What do I? Well, overwhelming feels like a CP since you didn't put anything on objectives. Angry Captain, doing Angry Captain things.
Yes, don't forget, when he's with the squad, he rolls all wounds on objectives.
So stay off objectives. Got it. You got it. All right. Well, first things first, I'm going to get the Lord out here. And some 5 bros. Rhinos are always mind-boggling how far you can actually get out of a rhino for me.
Just a slingshot.
Yeah, mostly. So this is the auto advanced 6 guy. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 inches. So here. Just go.
and there we see the baby engaged on front. Smart there, Erik, then go ahead and set up any objectives he does want to go ahead and give. He knows the speed when it comes up for his children.
It's with the Demon Prince. 1, so 15 inches. Thanks, brother. There. So 5 inches there. And 6 inches there. Just under 7, so 6 inches there. All right. All right.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination.
Is it creeping
to the
people out?
Emperor.
I want to make sure he's not.
It'll be an inch off the wall,
Okay.
so you have to come through.
Yeah, Demonesk using that screen here, of course. You do have that fights first. Auto shock as well. If you are just tuning in and new to the channel, welcome to Tabletop Live. My name is John. It's great to have you guys here. This is the CanHammer teams, 24 teams here. This event is round 4 out of 5. This is turn 1 for the Emperor's Children. Notice a little green circle represent whose turn it is. And the current active secondaries as well. So we're looking at engage on fronts and overwhelming force. For Dickie here from Stud or Scrub. Dustin is the Stud or Scrub founder, and he has an awesome podcast, so definitely worth listening to. My name is John, and smash that like button, guys. Been a fun weekend.
There. Friends. What's the threat range coming out of that?
They just move 6. But
they
they can
advance
advance
charge?
charge with stratagem, yeah.
Can you auto advance 6?
No, I wish.
Silly fool, I have it.
Right? We get a little tangle-footed.
So call it. You can get there if you really need to. Okay. Okie dokie. You do have uppy downy with scouts.
Assuming they live.
Can the scouts? Yeah. So the scouts can't, if they're within 9 of something, they can't uppy.
6.
6. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna come back. They'll just do the screening job, I guess.
It's an important job for someone.
Ladies can do it. Okay. What are you doing, Demon Prince? It just comes down.
Good morning, Jordan. Great to see you, man. Yeah, no, absolutely, man. It's nice to see Carnival in action.
I know. Just go here.
Yeah, so both Dickie and another player on the Beast Coast Gaming, both playing Carnival XS.
It is my duty to serve.
All right, man.
Or Smith Spider. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel.
Do some
Guys, smash that subscribe button. So some of our future 40k live streams.
Yes, sir.
So 5 inch there.
Okay. Oh,
Oh. Well, you have a CP, you might as well use it, eh?
that's true.
These are the dice. Hey.
4 souls.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the character.
All right, guys, on our members table. So if you are a YouTube and or a Patreon member,
Lance.
we do have Jogo here playing his
Strength
Eldar
Lance.
versus
Moon.
Death Guard.
Okay.
So that's on our members table going live right now.
An in-ball as well.
He does, yeah. He's just like a normal chaos.
Sure, I read your mind. I just answered it.
Nope.
Just the demons.
Yep.
Okay.
Just the demons. So it'll just be 2 guys and the Lord, the guy and the Lord.
Okay.
All right, Demon Prince, the Prince of Demons.
You looking for a 6? That'll do.
Stay there. And 5. So 10 on 4th.
Is this here or over there?
So
This is the body slam.
Yeah, it's a body slam.
Yeah, so here's the impact mortals here. That this is the reason why they everyone takes at least 2 to 3 of these demon princes on all these lists.
Well, you're not interrupting, so I'll go with the Demon Prince first.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. I think he's got 6 attacks. That's a magic. You have new codex rules, and you're like, man, I can't. And demon princes are literally different every codex.
That's silly. It makes you second guess everything when you've been playing over multiple editions, right?
6 attacks, strength 8, neg 2, 3 damage.
All right.
I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah.
Should make some mincemeat to these scouts here.
I'll hit. Strength 8. 2 1s, so 4, neg 2, 3 damage.
6s. Nope.
Nope.
Bye.
And then the Lord, I won't go Super Saiyan. So 6 attacks. So he's got 6 attacks, and then he's got 5 attacks, and then he's got a whip.
Okay.
Basically.
Are your attacks multi-damage?
Yeah. So he just 2 damage.
I assume you just don't clear him without the whip, but
Yeah. Yeah, 5 attacks, like I thought. 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s, lethal.
Okay.
So 2 lethals for some reason. And 2s, rerolling 1s. So 5, neg 2 damage.
6s. Everyone's dead.
Weird. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah. Goodbye.
All right, man. That's pretty much it. That's gonna score me a small engage,
Yep.
and then I'll pitch overwhelming for a CP.
Yeah, so you gain your CP on there, and then we'll move to me.
And then, do I discard this one?
No, you wait. I think you wait till the next round you discard, right?
Okay, sure.
And then you'll gain. We gave you the CP at the start of your next round. You'll just draw 2.
Yeah, sure.
Um,
You were listening. I wasn't.
sort of. I think we probably this too.
Dickie.
Champions of being battle ready.
We are.
All right, guys, here we go. So turn number 1 coming up.
All right. So moving to my turn, you'll go up to 2 CP. I'll go up to 2 CP.
Yep.
I will then draw. Extend battle lines. I like that to start. Storm hostile objective. Are you on that one over there?
Yeah.
I like this. I have to pick a note at the moment. Targets. So
That's just my CP because I don't want to look at the screen.
All right, extend battle lines and storm hostile objective. Yeah, you know what I got to say, decent when it comes to his draw here. He is Dickie is on the
How dare you?
bottom objective there, so
And
definitely
shock.
could go ahead and
This predicament.
take some.
2 wound bodies, no involves, no feel, no pain.
No feel, no pain. Yep. I think my only defensive really is like go to ground and -1 to hit and shooting.
Okay, I'm going to Oath Fulgrim as a defensive option.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
Alright.
start moving. Okay.
All right, Instagram giveaway for the weekend, everybody, is Lucius the Eternal. You should go head on over to our Instagram account, link in the description, like that post, follow the account, tag a friend, and also follow our friend Wander Adventures account as well. We're going to give that away during round 5 today.
Here. Tell the objective and not be in the way. I will then make Dante's unit advance. They'll have +1 of their advance roll. I'm going to spend a CP there to allow them to advance and charge.
Okay. So you go 7.
+7.
Ooh.
So I'm moving 19.
That's very quick.
Yeah, the speedy boys. So that's my 19. Is there anyone on the other side of that wall? Like right there?
Yeah, so the guys are just kind of on this here.
Can I fit someone? Oh, yeah. Wow.
Oh, sorry, guy.
19 will get me just the other side there. You'll have to stay out. We just push him back in there. I got quite a bit.
Oh, his spear. The spear's stopping the... Do you have another model less tall?
Push that guy.
Yeah. I'm like trying to put him down and I'm like moving his spear.
I sort of hate like the way the lictors came out in the box set.
Yeah.
Where you can have either be in a crouch pose or a stand pose.
Yeah.
I don't want a model for advantage because I want him to be small all the time. But it's annoying that that's a thing. My scouts are going to push up, staying an inch off the wall. Okay. And towing this objective over here. There. My jumps are going to...
All right, guys, get these likes up. Smash like button if you haven't already, everybody. Let's get to over 100 likes here. Over 100 people watching. Let's get over 100 likes.
Literally forgot to move one of these guys.
I'll obviously, and you're fight first.
That's is that the go-to typically?
No, actually, it's been neg 1 to hit. Yeah. Default fight first, unless I say otherwise. Basically, in this matchup.
I'm gonna have these Sanguinary Guard move back a little bit. This Impulsor is gonna move over here. These guys will stay put. These Sanguinary Guard.
Yeah, that's fair, Scott. So my response to that would be Stud's currently ranked 10th. Beast is currently ranked 12th, so it's a nice middle of the pack. And as far as that goes, when you get Stud or Scrub on, they're awesome personalities, so you know it's going to be a nice, fun, and enjoyable game.
You have in his hand. It's a Melt-A-Pistol. One melt.
And neither of these teams have been on stream before.
I was like, oh, those aren't Wargames Live Days.
Hitting on a 2. Hits.
Oh my god.
Strength 8, so 2.
C4, yeah. Do you overcharge? Yeah.
Melta.
Is it Melta something stronger than me? Is it Melta something more than 2?
I don't get to shoot things. It'll be D3 plus 2.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay. All right.
Now the important phase.
Moving to the charge phase. Dante and friends charging. 5 plus 1, 6 should do it. I'm just going to move this building.
Tell chat, make bets. This unit lives for sure.
No right, chat. There we go.
Shot. No shot, chat.
There you go, guys. Heard it first.
These guys aren't going to be able to get through the building wall. Stupid spear fucking guy. His sword sticks out the other side. All right. That's it for charges.
So they're a -1 to hit.
-1 to wound.
-1 to wound. -1 damage? Or no?
No. That's the death company.
Oh, okay.
At the start of the fight phase, you have to take a leadership test at -1 because you were within 6 of Dante.
Fine. I fail it. Oh. What happens now?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
You just can't use
I'm just really scared.
Yeah. I'm going to choose these guys to pile in first.
3? Yeah.
So he's going to pile. He's going to bosom buddy his friend. I don't know if I can jump
I don't
that
know
wall.
if you can get those guys, yeah. It's probably enough, usually.
Yeah. They'll just tuck a bit to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's roll that out. I got a spear, 2 swords, and a Dante.
No problem. These guys got this. Any stratagems?
All right, let's see how well Dante can hit here.
I think I'm going to use the shadow.
I don't think you need to, but you never know.
Spear first. Hitting on 2s. Good.
Well done.
And then these will be at a strength of 8.
KB.
It's like you.
Maybe they would, yeah.
Oh,
Okay, thank you. That was
2
nice
saves.
of you.
These are -2. 2 damage.
-2, so 5s. Save 1, fail 1. Damage 2. Yeah.
Did I have two swords back there or 1? It's only 3 guys or 4 guys?
There's 2 guys with swords and 1 guy with a spear, and then Dante, obviously.
Thank you. I'll do the swords next.
Yeah, man.
Hitting on 2s.
Chat, it's happening. Chat, it's happening.
And then
It's happening.
strength 8.
Dickie's put a curse on him.
Chat, there's 2 1s.
And
Okay.
these are at AP 3.
Oh, well,
2,
this
4,
is
6,
6s are harder than 5s. Okay, well, they'll do their best. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he takes 2, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Dante will attack. He has 9 on the charge.
A piddly 9 attacks.
It's pathetic, really. So he's hitting on 2s. Thank you. And he has 1 hit that's a lethal. And then these are going to be at strength 10.
Oh, I guess that's 2s as well. I'm noticing a trend in our armies when we hit something, they splatter into a pink dust.
You got 9 saves. These are -3. So you're on your invul, I assume.
Oh, okay. So 9 4-ups. I mean, chat. I mean, there's like 2 damage each,
Yes.
and he's already taken 2.
Yeah.
He's got 3 left. All right. I mean, he's very dead. Oh, I guess chat was right. You got him. You got him. Hi, Christian. I love you. Cool, man. You mulched me.
That is my turn. I'm on the objective, so I can't really consolidate. So I will score extend for 5.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's really hitting those averages here, guys, when it comes to extend battle lines.
Yeah, man.
Especially when it comes to the Blood Angels. It's a pretty good turn for scoring.
We'll move into round 2. Round 2.
He's got the
This is
4
one-
points for Storm as well.
Oh, we have to score the 1? What did you have?
And then discard.
Yeah.
Force. Yeah.
Discard, discard. You'll draw your objectives.
And I have 2 on 6. Okay, perfect.
We'll
Everything's
both,
working.
We'll both gain CP.
Yep. I'll go up to 3.
Yep. I'm at 2 now.
What are you gonna mark, bro?
What am I going to mark? Well,
Wellington.
what kind of reserves can you
Wellington.
I'm going to pick these infiltrators.
The one's really far away.
Yeah, those ones. This Phobos Lieutenant, because
Because he has all the
reactive
shenanigans.
move and lone op, right? And these 3 Sanguinary Guards, because they look like they're in a good hiding spot.
Interesting.
Eric's basically saying, come to the bottom right of that corner.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna drop that then. So I'll go down to 2.
Okay. And then you'll discard Mark for Death, right?
Yep. And you draw.
Extend. That's
Okay,
a freebie.
well, extend is good.
And then you'll score primaries.
Yeah. So I score home. This one because
Yeah.
you didn't put anything on there. So just 10.
Yes.
Right.
What is the OC of a Demonette?
1. Yeah, they're battle line, but they don't. You don't have anything on there, right?
No.
Okay, yeah.
So, but I possibly should have sacrificed some models
Yeah.
to the Chaos Gods.
I didn't I didn't know if you would. Like it's a risk I'm willing to take kind of thing.
Yeah,
so,
I get it. All right.
All right, man. Well, Locust is pretty easy. And Ascend is pretty easy as well.
You already got it.
Oh yeah, I already got it. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, so Dante's unit. How many wounds does that transport have? 10?
I might be 11.
Might be.
I want to say it's T10 11 wounds.
T10.
T9
All
11.
right, so on the members table, guys, we have Eldar versus the Death Guard. Got Diogo playing. Is Eldar versus the Stinky Boys, the Death Guard here. So if you are a YouTube and or a Patreon member, you get to go ahead and enjoy that game afterwards. I want to say a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members. We can't do that without you guys. So I want to say a big thank you to your continued support each and every single month. We have 2 tiers on YouTube. We have a conscript tier and a Astartes. So if you're a conscript tier, you won't get access to the members game, but just a couple bucks a month. Still goes a long way.
Peace treaty.
And if you are an Astartes, you'll climb the ranks from a scout all the way to a chapter master,
Yeah.
as well as guardsman and commissar.
Okay.
I think Dickie's really thinking about, does he want this to be the go turn? He's got established, he can do it extend. Decent cards for him for round number 2. He's considering certain threats, angles, and trades.
Goddamn swords are so pokey. Like every time I'm like, why'd you do this?
I mean, if Slanesh God wants it, that's
Yeah,
the way
man,
it
yeah.
needs to be, you know?
It hurts so good. Do we want to be here? Kind of want to be here, actually. That's fine. They're just moving.
Okay.
Casual 7 inches. And he will advance, though.
In response to that, I'm probably going to react and move this guy.
Yeah, sure.
He's just going to move 6. And let me move this way.
He moves.
Team Prince looking for those impact mortals again.
We're all quick around here.
We're very fast boys. That's fine. That's fine. Sneaky boy. Fulgrim.
He's still hiding Fulgrim there.
Establish.
Making a Primarch to establish Locus.
When he's willing to do the dirty work.
He's doing fine.
Yeah.
He's doing fine. Could slam into there. It's gonna come around on your side if that's okay.
Yeah.
No stress.
Yeah, and Dickie just seeing what he can go ahead and potentially kill here. Not overexposing. I don't think he wants this to be his go turn.
Profile. Like
Defensively?
like attacking.
If you charge me, the swords have 4 attacks, the spears have 3 attacks.
I
strength
assume
6.
you're gonna charge me.
Well, yeah. So it'll be 5 attacks of
It's an
strength 8,
abomination to the Emperor.
and 4 attacks of strength 8.
Smash the like button, guys. My name is John. This is CanHammer Teams 2025. I got Anthony here with me as well. Emperor Children, Blood Angels, 24 teams.
Don't forget their stuff.
Smash the like button if you haven't already.
Yeah.
It's been a fantastic weekend so far.
Then they gotta get it.
We got Sutter Scrub on versus Beast Coast Gaming. Great to see.
Right? Isn't that?
We got East Coast here.
Well, I don't.
Against, I would say,
But
GTA-ish, right? Ontario.
fuck it. That's fine there. That's fine there. You probably have some amount of OC on this objective.
Yeah, I got a couple scouts.
They're OC 1.
Yeah. They're chumps.
So, but like how many? Like 2?
Just 1, actually.
Just 1?
Yeah.
Just 1, huh? Demonettes will advance. 2, so 11? So that's contested.
That's all you need.
So you get 11, I can come around, basically. And make sure I'm not breaking coherency. There. Okay.
The melee profile over here for the infractors.
Yep.
Is it multi-damage?
So this guy has the enhancement to give him an extra damage and attack. So
For just the character, for the whole squad?
just the character.
But the regular guys are only 1 damage?
It's only 1 damage, yeah.
What's the AP on them?
AP 1. I think the champion has a AP 2 power sword, basically.
And the Demon Prince?
AP 2, damage 3. Yep. Okay.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
2, 4. And 1 more small.
Shout out to one of our channel sponsors. Get Good 40k. If you're looking for online 40k tournaments, painting competitions, and much, much more. We did some coaching and other content. Go and check them out. Link in our video description.
Fake bubble, right? Yeah.
Masters of the Blast.
You got Eric. Masters of the Blast, man. Always Marines.
Yeah. Man, he's probably too far.
Really liking the paint scheme of both these armies. Real nice contrast here.
Fine. Could come this way. They'll advance. 11. Just touchy TT.
All right, second squad of Noise Marines moving up here. Again, trying to get those sight lines here. Going to change the angle here. Second later, Echoes and steps out. You're looking like an Overwatch here.
That's fine. Okay. Bring both shooting units down. Good.
Reminder about our summer raffle giveaway. Happening June 30th, so we had a couple months to go here. It's a Red Dragon gaming mat. All the deployment lines and whatnot, they're fantastic mats. If you're a YouTube and or Patreon member, you're automatically in a chance to go ahead and enter into this raffle. If you're not, check out our link tree in the video description for full contest details.
I'm wondering if that one's supposed to be against the edge, like this one is, or if they're not supposed to be against the edge. The map.
Are they both against the edge?
This one is against the edge here, but I don't know if that one's supposed to be. That's all.
Where's the objective? Is it similar? Where's
So-
the pin?
The whole pin is on the outside, under my phone. It's hard to say because
This?
I'm looking at the phone. Yeah,
I'm off.
I just
Oh,
yeah. I don't know which way it's supposed to be. Is all.
okay. Well, I'll let's mirror it because that's fair, right?
Cool.
Yeah.
Did you lose a bit?
Fucking hair fell off.
Oh man.
It's bad hair day. Okay. they won't be able to shoot, right? That's the whole gimmick of the train being there. I'll put... You have to be wholly within 6. So I can... There's one guy there. And I'll do as much as I can on the train. And can I move any further? I can move a bit closer. Here, 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 here. This guy, no. This guy's more important than this guy.
You could probably get another one there too. It'd probably just be one guy can't, right?
Well, he'll be able to shoot the transport, but he's 18 inches. But I just want to make sure 6. Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
I think that's good.
Dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, relatively dangerous.
I think I'm going to ingress if you're all done.
Yeah, man.
I just want to check the other side over here. Obviously, ingress 9. Here. 6. What odds are you can exist there and not give me the opportunity to heroic? So here. Yeah, I will. So I'll drop a CP. And I'll bring all these boys. I will drop one on the floor on the way. I just need you to roll a good charge roll there for me, so I can intervene.
So you can so you can heroic me.
Yeah, it's the least you could do before you clean them up.
It's a neat play if you can go in and play it off.
All right, 10 jump boys plus Chaplain Lamarck's.
There's a Death Company that he did have in reserve here, resting down. It's a cool play. I like to see that go off on you, Eric.
Okay.
Happy with that?
Yep.
Awesome. Okay. I'll move on to the shooting phase if that's cool.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Okay, so let's throw a grenade from this unit to this unit.
Okay.
Do you want to spend any CP for mortal defense on that one? No?
No. They'll be fine.
They'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. 3.
Or you'll kill a body. This one.
Okay. Let's just do, they don't have a choice, so they'll do piddly shit at them.
Sure.
1 plasma pistol.
Overcharge
He
him?
will overcharge. So do I kill myself? I do not. Do I hit you? I do. It's lethal.
Oh. Invul. Pass.
Oh, fair. Fine.
With your own.
The Demon Prince will shoot into the same unit. He's got like a heavy bolter attached to his arm. So 2s. Nothing. Or 1. 2.
You get sustained for being near your friends?
I do, yes. But I didn't roll a 6.
Oh, why am I? All right.
But you're -1 to hit?
Only in melee.
Oh, okay, yeah. So this is strength 5, so please. Oh, 4s.
T4, yep.
Yeah, so there's 1. Oh, -1 in only in melee?
Correct.
Oh, okay. So
AP
1.
1?
Yeah, AP 1.
Come on.
Man,
All right.
just all 6s.
I got to save those for the invols on the Blastmaster.
No,
No kidding.
you don't want to waste them now, right?
Yeah.
Like, so that's that shooting. So let's do. We'll do this unit into them.
Full send?
Well, I mean, it's a noisy send, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do the cacophonous and then the normal, and then I'll do the. Oh, you actually don't have a wounded guy, do you?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay, so I'll do this 6 blast master shots then.
Okay.
So these are hitting on 3s, exploding 5s. So these 2 go back in.
Yes, sir.
Strike 10.
T4.
So that's all of them.
6.
Neg 2, no cover.
Okay. 4 up pinballs. That's awful.
Oh, see, well, wait, you wasted all your 6s before.
That is
so
awful.
3 damage each.
Yeah.
You burnt up the dice, Eric.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that.
Wow, that was almost too easy, right? Wow. Okay. Was not expecting that.
I mean, it had the same chance to go the other way.
He's lown up 12, so I'm not even gonna bother. Okay. Weird. He has fights first?
No.
No. Okay, sure. That's funny. I did not expect that, friend. I was like, I'm not gonna kill any of them here. Okay, sure. This unit's going to shoot at the truck thing.
Yep.
I'm sorry, not a truck thing. The impulsor in cursor, in something-er.
Something that starts with an I.
in something-er. So these are only going to be sustained 6s because there's no character.
Okay.
Oh, and Dante has to take a leadership -1.
Coward.
Take D3 mortal wounds. It's 1 mortal wound.
All right, 5 remaining.
And then, like I said, so Blastmasters, exploding 6s into your truck.
Nice.
I'll put these silly 1s back in, and then strength 10, you're T9. Yeah, so 3. So just 3. 3 neg 2, no
5
cover.
ups. All right.
Take 9 damage.
I have 2 remaining.
Okay. Weird. Okay, I'll do the rest of the shooting. I'll do the cacophonous, or no, just the normal sound noise blasters. This is almost like it's unnerving because I'm like, oh, it seems to be panning out okay here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So these
Like
are just
on a 4-up pinball, it goes one way or the other.
Yeah. I've been on the the bad side of that so often. So these are just noise. So these are hitting on 3s, but they are wounding on 5s. Oh, look at all these ones. It's offensive amounts, but I'll put the 2 1s back in for the 6s, and the 4 does hit. These are 5s, because you're only T9. Nothing. No, they're not motivated.
Okay.
They're not motivated. I guess I'll try the Demon Prince. Yeah. 3 attacks, hitting on 2s. No sustain, because no one's near him. And then strength, so 5s. Nothing. Can't get the.
Hey, Nick, nice to see you in chat, man.
That is good for you.
Yeah, technically, I guess 9 o'clock. Like 8:30 is when the teams start to kind of do their pairings and all that. I think we kicked off a little after 9. I think it was. Can't recall exactly, but yeah, around there.
So just the Blastmasters to start.
I don't think you'll need much more than that. You only got to get 1 more through. So.
I know. So these are just sustained 6s here. Not the best amount of hits and no 6s to save my life.
3's the wound.
2. Neg 2, no cover.
2 on 5s.
3 damage.
Do I explode?
I don't know.
I do not. I will disembark my boys.
As far as humanly possible?
On.
Yep, that's right, Chris Scott, but yeah, exactly.
They'll all just be there. I guess I'll put the captain in the middle. It just makes sense. Lead your boys, and then I'll roll my...
Like wholly within 3, you're all wholly within? Yeah.
You good? I will roll my mortal wounds.
My fallout? Sorry.
I'll take 1 mortal wound. This guy on the edge. So
Call it a 6, I guess.
sure.
Okay. Okay. And you have 2 CP.
One.
One
I spent
CP.
one to ingress.
One Ingress, so 1 heroic. That's it. I got 1 heroic, and that's it. Okay.
Our student guys, welcome to Tabletop Live. Help you go navigate our score screen.
And use the
Top
strap.
left-hand side is the phase of the game. Trying to see shooting phase. Green little circles represent whose turn it is. So it's got 2 green circles there. Represent it's the turn 2 of Emperor's Children. Active secondaries are also beneath the player names. We got Established Locust and Send Battle Lines.
Awesome. Okay.
The top right-hand side is the round of the tournament. So this is round 4 of 5.
Expecting.
And then the missions are beneath that. We got Search and Destroy, Taking Hold, and Hidden Supplies. And as always, smash that like button.
You're the best. Thanks, man. Okay. Okay. He's got 5 wounds left. Dante?
Yeah.
Mr. Dante?
Yes. Battle shocked Dante.
Yeah, he's battle shocked too. That's fine.
I played a game one time against Tyranids. He was battle shocked for like 4 turns.
Really?
Yeah, it was
Was
ridiculous.
he leadership 5?
6.
Okay.
Come on.
I mean, he's not like he's
No.
just a man.
Yeah.
He's just a normal man.
He has bad days.
He's just having a real fucking bad day.
Jeez, no kidding there. Come on, Dante.
Weird.
I guess ever since they changed his model.
Okay, well I'm gonna attempt. I'm in the charge phase if that makes sense.
Yep.
So let's do this stuff.
I'll put these up top. So
Yeah, it's all right. So you're gonna heroic me. You're gonna heroic me, which is okay, actually. So I'm gonna roll the Demon Prince first.
okay. I'm 2.
Yeah. Hey, man, I'm fucking. Sometimes this game is hard, okay? 4 will do it.
4, okay, there we go. It's a dice game after all. Dice and card game.
I'm gonna go on.
Oh,
This.
you're
Flushing Noise Marine.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, fair enough. I can't say I'm too familiar with Emperor's Children yet.
So I'll spend.
So I'll definitely take your word for it.
And
I-
my mortal wounds would happen like now, obviously,
Okay,
but
yeah.
but you can do that. That's fine. Oh
Are
no!
they even gonna make it?
Okay, it's the 5 on the heroic here. I don't think he's going to make it.
Barely, probably.
Yeah, I think you're within
Yeah,
an inch
I'm
with that
within
guy.
5.
Yeah.
So English 4. So he'll be up there. That's a little silly, but
Okay, so he's got it off. I'm glad because he did invest quite a bit into that play, so it did go off.
But I'll do my mortal. So
this guy's
since
just downstairs.
yeah,
roll
so
your mortals.
more
go ahead.
mortals on him because you're doing this after theoretically. So 5, 7.
Ah, shit. How many?
Just 3.
Just 3. All
Yep.
right, he's got 2 left.
Yep. Okay.
Those guys are just downstairs. I just don't want to fight them.
Yeah, so they're like right against the wall, obviously. Yeah. All right. But they don't have fight first.
No.
Okay.
They do, sorry. No. They do have the damage reduction and lethal hits, though. And they, as being Chaplain
So
Lamar
the damage reduction.
gives them lethal hits.
But they have 2 wounds each.
Correct. Damage reduction of 1.
Yeah.
And then Death Coming in Heraldry will reroll all hit rolls. Anyway, so
Let's see if I can make them not there. So I'm going to charge. So they're on the bottom. So I'm just gonna charge them into there, like
Into
both
just-
both
both
units,
guys?
both. Because I mean, I have to really.
Yep.
But I'll know that I can basically fit a guy here.
Yeah,
and
you
that's
sure
it,
can.
And that's it. Yeah. All right. 6 probably does it, I assume. Okay, so I'm assuming I can just go here,
But downstairs, yeah.
but downstairs. Yeah. And I think that like works out.
Absolutely. You're in.
Yeah. Okay. And then let's do this, this, and I would have to. Well, I can't make. I'd have to base here.
Thank you.
Have a bar?
You got another one? Oh,
The lights are hot.
they really are. I couldn't imagine playing in front of these lights yesterday afternoon. It got a little warm.
Yeah, they didn't have the AC on. All right, Chris.
Well, the funny part, though, guys, is that these are actually LED lights. So they don't really give off much heat, but the players say it all the time.
That's
I think it's just the pressure being on stream.
We forgot to show my primary. I just have the one.
Yeah, go.
Back,
Cool.
so.
Yeah, I can't affect that, man.
All right, so we got round 2. Here we go.
His turn.
Turn 2 here coming up.
Right.
I think so.
I would love not to have to spend a CP here. So if the Demon Prince could just do this just raw, that would be great.
You can.
He can. Can and he did. No.
Yeah, Nick, I'm really looking forward to going do some close-up shots with the Fulgrim. He said he spent a good week on him, trying to get him ready to go for this one.
Hey. I'm going to try to demon at charge just Dante.
All right.
Fuck that guy. I don't know what I need.
They advance, but they can advance charge? Yeah, everyone can, right?
No, you're right. I have to spend a CP for them to advance. And I don't want to do that. I just don't want Dante to live, is basically what I'm getting at. What does this do?
Tell me how you feel about Dante, Dickie. Tell me how you feel about him. Yeah, for sure. Bless you, Noise Marine. Absolutely. I really commend all that. The work ethic to get these done on time. Good for these guys.
I don't know.
Francois was saying the other day that he went and painted
Gives him like
2 Demon Princes.
6 more attacks, maybe.
Not the third. The third one he kept his corner world leader one.
Doesn't really do anything that way.
All right, as Dickie was at, I think, guys, head on over to Instagram account, like the post, follow the account, as well as our friend Mike at Wander Adventures, and tag a friend for a chance to go and win Lucius the Eternal. We're going to raffle it off during round 5.
We'll go.
All right.
I just can't. You just can't. I've been. Dante's boned me too many times in my life. I don't know what I need. Let's just roll dice. Oh no.
Dramatic effect.
That's it.
Uh,
Oh, maybe.
it's not it. It's not it. Oh, CP to lose a charge. Damn it, chat. Okay. Hi ho. It is what it is. Let's fight. You got 1 CP. You got no CP.
No, I have 0.
You have 0 CP.
So I can't action his ability because
Oh,
he's not
I
shot.
forgot his impact hits.
You did.
Yes. So 5. All right. I'll put this over here so I don't forget it. So force.
Five mortals.
Just 5, yeah.
Okay, I'll lose the wounded guy and 2 more.
Yeah, Nick, you know what? I'm glad I'm not the only one that wasn't too enthused about the robot for T-Sons. I mean, it looks all right, but I'm not not really for it, you know?
Where do I go first?
Yeah, Blush Noise, I mean, I couldn't agree more.
Here?
Even with my 1,000 Suns list, like, I haven't used my Demon Prince. Like, I can't remember the last time I used him.
So I think Do you mind if I kind of move them so they would be in 6 here? Do you mind if I just shove like a quarter in? Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Sorry. That was the intention. 6 attacks, exploding 6s. Hitting on 2s, right? Or
Dante doesn't have -1 to hit anymore because his squad is dead.
what about the other unit?
No, they're no minus.
No minus, so just hit raw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going at the unit or Dante?
The unit.
With the Demon Prince?
Yep. Scary, but...
T4.
Strength 8.
Come on.
So 5, -2.
Yeah, Trusty Roy's. I agree with that. I guess it is the legs that's throwing me off. Like the head whatnot looks fine. It looks Egyptian-ish and whatnot. But yeah, I guess it's the legs.
So
Something about it just doesn't do it for me.
Let's see if we can get it. That guy lives with 1.
Yep.
And then he's a dead man, so that's 1 guy dead.
Yep.
Next guy dies.
2.
Lives with 1. Dies.
Dice. So 3.
3 dead. I mean, I guess the guys that aren't going to fight, right? Like, I got to get some guys to throw some hits.
Okay. And then I'll go with the Lord's unit now.
Okay.
So 1, 2, I think 3 guys into Dante, 2 guys in the Lord into the unit.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you. Lush Noise Marine, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub on that one. Nice to see you in chat. Nice to meet you.
Let's do the Lord first. Go ahead.
You have to leadership test everyone within 6 of Dante at -1.
Okay, sure.
I don't think it's going to change anything.
So 6. So the Lord passes, and then the Demon Prince.
The Lord has leadership 5. It's -1.
Oh, it's -1. I apologize. So both fail.
Perfect.
Both fail.
Yeah, Nick, exactly. Carl stay in the corner.
Joe put, but it will.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, Kurt, good day to you too. Yeah, the shenanigans are in full swing here.
Okay, so let's do the Lord first. So hitting on 2s, lethal and sustain, basically.
Okay.
Executing your orders, sir.
No lethal, no sustain.
Hey, thanks, Trusty Royds.
And,
Much appreciated.
and Lance. So 2s, rerolling.
Welcome to TableTop Live members. We couldn't do without you. Thank you very much, man.
So that is 5, -2, 2 damage.
On Dante?
On the unit.
On the
unit.
squad.
Yeah.
So 5 at 5 ups. They all fail. This seems to be the theme. Damage reduction to 1.
Yeah.
And then 5 feel no pain, 6 pluses. I will take 4 damage, which is 2 corpses.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Lush Noise Marine. When it comes to just the aesthetic of it, I guess, yeah, it's just...
Gonna whip you.
Nick's right with the legs and whatnot. Trusty Royds going on with the legs as well. It's just, yeah.
2 lethal and sustains. Then they still on strength 5. Reroll wounds. So that is 6 AP 1. Just 1 damage though.
6 4-ups.
They don't want to make pass saves.
No, they really don't. 1 damage.
1 damage.
6 plus feel no pain. All right.
2 more.
Yeah. Jeez.
Running out of people. And then 2 guys. I'll go there now. If I'm moving too fast, let me know.
No, it's fine.
Okay. These are just sustained lethals, obviously. Hitting on 3s. No sustain, no lethal. They're consistent, at least. And then strength 4, T4, but they're twin link. Are basically reroll wounds. So 4 is rerolling. Thank goodness. Oh man, good roll. Then the guys on Dante, please, you sons of bitches, don't do this to me.
I've been saving my good rolls.
Oh no, don't do this. Don't do this. Okay. So lethal. I'll just keep the ones back.
Game is nice to see you in chat, man.
Then,
Can't remember the last time we've had Blood Angels on stream.
So 4 is rerolling. I said re-rolling. Okay, so just 4. Neg 1.
3 up. Are they multi-damage?
This one?
Takes 1.
Okay. It is what it is. See, that's what I was like worried about. I was like, oh. All right, man.
Well,
I've killed a few, so hopefully that saves my life.
If I action Dante and he kills this squad, these guys made a charge move with the heroic.
Yeah, they'll get
so
the
I
pile
still
in.
get the pile.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he's got to kill the whole squad and the Lord.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Okay, yeah.
But hey,
Hey, we're here for it.
I want to do that.
I want to win the game, yeah.
What's the toughest on the Demon Prince?
T9 or 10,
Yeah,
but minus 1 damage, though.
Let's go on the squad. So Dante's got 8 attacks.
Yep.
He's hitting on 2s, and they're lethal. Into the squad. 1 miss, 1
That's a good
lethal.
thing.
And then these are at strength of
T4.
8.
Yeah,
so 2s.
those 2s.
Oh.
Thank you for the 1.
So you got 6 saves, they're -3, 2 damage.
Easy. So 6s? -3, right?
Correct.
Yeah. You kill the unit and put how much damage? 2 damage on the Lord?
All right, Dante doing some work here.
And when we fought last turn into the other squad.
Yeah, probably.
So, okay.
Ready to win the war, sir.
Oh, we're jumping the gun here. You got to fight over here first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It's okay. Well, it's
I don't
okay.
think it doesn't affect
Doesn't
anything
matter.
else.
I'm just going to put his wounds so we don't forget. So
Yep.
he takes 2. He's got 3 left. Okay, I'll go over there.
Okay.
This is actually good. Any minuses anywhere on this guy? No, just raw dogs.
Yeah.
How many guys are left?
2 and a captain.
Aaron, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
The good body slam.
So 2s. The dramatic effect. And then strength 8.
T4.
Just 5.
Just 5. AP?
Neg 2. 3 damage.
I'll do 2 for them on 5s.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Captain
there.
is fine, but his friends are dead.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, so you did your attacks.
I did
and then you have your unit.
So they're all dead. You just did pull them out.
Oh yeah. Apologies.
He's just gonna pile this way. You're the only one. He's there. He's gonna touch him. He's got to pile the base so he can get that guy.
Well, you were closer here though.
Okay, yeah, we
So
can
you
get there.
yeah.
I want to throw my attacks into there.
Yeah.
So I think he'll be the only one that has to go that way, and the rest have to go that way.
Yeah, this guy probably had to
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
So I got a Lamart's, a sword, a fist, and then the eviscerator's going into the demon. Let's roll the eviscerator to get it out of the way.
Yep.
So you got 4 attacks. I'm hitting on 4s, but I'm rerolling everything. 6s are lethal, and sustain 1 on an eviscerator.
Yep.
Okay.
Perfect.
This is a miss, but I'm rerolling it.
Yep. These are lethals.
And sustained. It's a miss. 2 sustains back in for the 6s.
Yep.
These will be a strength 9. So 5s on your demon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing. So it's
So
2
just
at -2.
So 2 4-ups. Take 1 damage, I guess.
2 damage, reduced to 1.
Yeah.
I then have a power fist going into your captain or lord. 2 of them are lethal. This one is a reroll. I will roll a different one. It's a miss.
The 1 into the 1.
Yeah. And then this will be at strength 10.
Yeah. T4, right? Yeah.
2s. You owe me 3 at -2.
3 4-up balls. Takes 1.
2 damage.
2 damage.
I then have a chain sword. It's 2 lethals from that. Rerolling the 2 misses to get 1 more lethal and 1 more miss. And then this will be 3.
T4, yeah.
3 saves or -1. Or 4 saves.
4
sorry.
saves, yeah. -1, so force.
1 damage.
Takes 1, or it takes 2. He's dead.
All right, so that's the Lord down.
I love you so much.
Okay. I don't have to consolidate because I don't really want to. I'm on the objective, which is great because you're battle shocked and I'm not.
Dante's battle shock too.
For now.
For now.
Gabriel Seth over here will fight back, and I think I'm just gonna go for it.
You gonna pop it?
I pop both his once per games, Finest Hour and Rageful Warrior, just because I'm afraid he's gonna die a terrible death without getting to do it.
Yeah.
So it's at 5 base, +3 for Finest Hour.
Yeah.
He's sitting on 2s, 6s are sustained 3,
Okay.
and he'll have dead wounds as well.
Amazing. Damage 2? Yeah, okay.
Come on, 6s. Nope.
Okay.
Those are out. These are in.
Yeah.
Sustained 3. And then these will be at a strength of 8, so I need 5.
5, yeah.
6s. No, just one. Just a measly 1. My
Okay.
goodness.
-2, 3.
-2.
-2. Takes it. 1 damage. Can you put like a 9 near him, I guess?
Yeah, bud.
Yep.
What a shame.
What a shame.
What a shame.
That's tough. The -1 damage really
I mean, yeah, he wouldn't have.
sucks.
I was just hoping that I could get some through because
Yeah.
he's going to die without getting to really do it. So, okay.
I'm honestly,
turn,
that was like an interesting turn, but I've really cut some resources off you. So
Absolutely.
yeah.
Okay, so on your turn, you're getting mini establish and extend.
Mini establish and extend, yeah. Mini is 2.
Yeah, so he's getting the averages on that one there. I don't think he minds. I think that it was definitely a decent
Primer.
look here for Erik going into turn 2.
We'll go.
He still has mass sets on the board.
Oh no, you would have
That was
this
for
one too.
last round. That's where we messed up. Oh no.
Yeah.
Asteroids, yeah, it'll be uploaded about an hour or so.
For some reason,
The internet was cutting in and out during our testing on Friday, so I didn't really want to chance it.
anyways, I have the leadership test over there if I want to hold that with Chaplain Lamart's.
Yep. So he'll have to take a leadership at -1 because a noise marine shot him.
Okay.
They weren't shot by noise marines, so they have to take a natural.
Yeah, so I get to draw objectives first. So
And
I'll
we're
draw
both
objectives,
so I'm at 1 CP.
and not be at 1 as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to draw my cards first before I figure out if I want to spend that. Recover assets, that's not great. Area denial. Are you within...
Fulgrim is 100% within 6 because
Yeah.
he had to establish it.
But not within 3, right?
No.
Who wants to sacrifice themselves?
All right, student guys, welcome to Tabletop Live. My name is John. It's been a fun one. It's great to have Sutter Scrub on here. Great to have Beast Coast Gaming as well. We're just here to have some fun, roll some dice,
Way more punch.
have a good time here, guys.
I think that I'm going to spend my new CP to ditch recover assets.
That makes
'cause,
sense.
I mean, I don't like that ever.
And then... Oh, okay. Well, I mean,
Now it's worth it.
at least you're pushing a button.
I do have to... This guy will auto pass because he's not wounded.
True.
I will roll on Lamart's because they have a leadership of 5. Their best there is.
Why are you building it up like this? Okay, we're good. Yeah.
You know, I agree with Dickie on that one. Erik, don't build up too much, man.
And, Dante, I guess.
Yeah.
-1.
So at least 7. Oh,
What?
doesn't matter.
You're
what it is.
good. Dante is so good.
He's such a hero these days.
So good.
All right. That one
Guys, if you're looking to go ahead and purchase a new gaming mat, we got free shipping for you.
This-
From Red Dragon
mean anything?
to Canada and USA, as well as other pre-orders too. For anything over $50, use our code Tabletop Live. I want to say a big thank you to our channel sponsors.
We can.
One of them being Get Good 40k. Check them out on Instagram and YouTube and much more.
Yeah.
Join the Discord too. There's online
I'm proud.
tournaments, painting competitions,
Don't like.
and much more. I also want to say a big thank you to Adept Roll. If you want to go ahead and level up
Actually,
Here's your
your 40k game with some Math Hammer, download Adept Roll for cool unit breakdowns and features.
this guy is on the objective. Yeah. You got one.
Yeah,
with him?
yeah.
Maybe I should pick them. But I don't think I'll be able to kill them. So. And you have a CP to Overwatch. They can't auto hit or anything. You're just fishing 6s in an Overwatch.
Fish and 6s, yeah.
No rerolls.
Exploding, obviously, but yeah.
I'm gonna pick him. I'm gonna keep it on him. Here it is. U.S.
Makes sense.
Open Orlando. Little, just in case anyone wanted that. Okay. I can move the scouts out there. How many OC do you have on this one here?
Just well, the one
Just
lady.
the
So if
one.
you want to steal, you can.
Fair now, I don't have to be wholly within, right? No. Okay. I'm gonna have my scouts walk out and do what scouts are supposed
Ooh, scouts.
to do. They're the tastiest version of Marines, I hear. You can walk out to there.
You don't want to charge with those scouts, do you? That'd be really smart.
This is
You don't want to make a silly charge with them silly scouts, do you? that'd be a great play.
Fulgrim will never see it coming. He'd be so caught off guard.
Yeah.
He wouldn't even know. Okay. These guys are gonna advance.
And you're no CP anymore, right?
Yeah, if I advance, I can also charge. So I actually just have to walk.
Yeah. Just a scrub walk.
I know. I can't. Oh, a pathetic 12.
Doing Dickie?
Good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having some fun?
Yeah, actually I am. I was able to get a lot of resources there. So he's got one big block of jumps, I think, left.
Yeah.
And they're pretty average, actually.
What?
So,
So rude.
He is rude, isn't
Yeah.
so, depending on his clapback here, I think I know I go from a yellow to a green, maybe. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a green.
Yeah. Once Fulgrim gets once Fulgrim can come out unattested, it becomes pretty good. So
Which
yeah.
will be soon.
Yeah.
We're doing good overall.
Okay, good. Dustin seems
These
to be having
guys are
fun,
gonna
so-
move their 12.
Good.
Just get those guys there, and then these guys are on the backside. To there. Let's just get these guys up here. Turn around. Okay. He says, so you got anything left in reserves, or did you bring them all?
They're all on, yeah.
All right.
I basically gave you a big clap, like a big punch.
Yeah, you did. It was really loud.
It was really loud. That makes sense, yeah.
I have no CP, so if I retreat, you can do whatever you want.
What do we do, sir?
I passes. You should, I got a 10 on that, so
You should be good. Yeah, he's just battle shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dante's the man.
These guys are in combat,
Big,
so
strong man.
they're gonna do the bravest thing you can do and retreat.
What? They're not going to do this. No, you're not doing this.
I have to.
You're not doing this.
But before I do that, actually, I'm gonna move these guys out of the way so I can take that spot.
Yeah. Just as a deterrent of some denomination, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta have bodies to score points late game, or I'm gonna get a really bad score.
Yeah,
So
fair enough.
let's take the coward's way. Let death come into you're known for, you know.
Everybody go smash the like button if you haven't already. My name is John. This is CanHammer Teams 2025.
Won't be able to get a great.
Right, Tabletop Live here.
What's the?
Got my brother Anthony with me too. It's been a fun weekend. We got one more round coming your way.
I
I
can't.
say thanks to
I won't be able to deny.
Dickie and Erik for making this such a enjoyable game here. Emperor's Children and the Blood Angels.
It's gonna hoof
It's been a
it
fun one.
back there.
Any GTFO?
I don't think I can. Yeah.
Hey, Cac, nice to see you in chat.
See what-
Yeah, we got Fulgrim. Dickie's got him hidden behind the building, or else I can't
Just gotta
do
roll.
too many close-up shots for him, but I definitely will.
Yeah, he's gonna go over here. Just over here. Good little jerk.
Well, is that overwatchable? No. Nah, I'll save him for the assassin, and I'm going to pull next turn.
You say it now. Prophesize. He's. Gonna
I
sit-
joke. I kid.
They didn't advance.
No, Nick, he doesn't, but you're not wrong on that one.
Activate.
He was on. I'm just putting him back on. The objective.
Okay, yeah, he was on.
I
For sure.
think he just shoveled off. Yep.
And the Phobos Lieutenant can move.
What the hell? This Demon Prince is so scary.
It might be the loud boys behind him, but you know. Okay. So we'll move into the shooting phase.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna establish locus.
Yes.
Um,
They have melted pistols of some denomination.
there's one melted pistol on the back,
Yep.
and then 2 Angelus bolt guns, which aren't awesome.
Okay.
I will shoot your monster, I assume.
Yep.
If I can shoot into combat.
Yeah.
Melted pistol into combat, hitting on a 4 because -1. You are oath, so I will reroll.
You will.
I hit.
You hit.
5 to wound.
Yep.
Does not.
Okay.
Yes, Mitchell, they better. They absolutely better.
They're not doing. They're not gonna do much.
They're T5 for what
Yeah.
what it's worth.
5. Oh, it doesn't.
Oh,
1 and 0.
Good.
I got 2 plasma pistols here, and 3 plasma pistols, and 3 heavy bolt pistols.
Overcharge?
No, because you reduce damage.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, why would it?
It's just easier, not really easier to wean. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
I'm hoping to body slam him real good. Give him a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm hitting on 3s with the plasmas.
Yep.
Rerolling for oath
Win the war, sir.
is 2.
Okay.
These would be 5s.
5s. Nice. -2, right? Because you didn't overcharge?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, take them both. Take
It'll be
one.
1 each.
Yep, so you bring me down to...
7?
Yep.
3 heavy bolt pistols. Rerolling. I got a -1 from that because combat. Is 1 hit. And 6, I assume. I should 4, so it doesn't move.
Yeah.
All right, they're done. My captain in combat might as well shoot you. Go,
Oh, yeah,
go for it. Captain, I assume hits on 2. I'm just gonna reroll it because you're oath.
Okay.
gonna
Twos
look it up.
probably don't do, right? Yeah.
I don't fucking know. It's done.
Okay.
It's a little.
It's a bolt. He's
It's a
like,
little
"Come on,
pistol. Who
please go
cares?
away."
I don't even know why I rolled it. That's probably all my shooting. So move to the charge phase.
Charge!
These guys.
How dare you, sir? Go ahead. Go
We'll
ahead.
charge here. Actually, I'll charge you here first. These guys here first.
Is there only 2 guys?
He's right behind the building.
Is Ray guy?
Yeah.
I may Overwatch.
Okay. They declare a charge here.
Yep. And there's a character back there?
No, it's just 3 segment.
Oh, it's just 3 bros.
Yeah.
Do I care? They're damage 1 or 2?
2.
Oh, they're saying guard.
D2.
They have 5 attacks each on the charge?
5, 5, 4.
What else am I using my CP for? I can't interrupt because I only have 1. I could heroic if you get froggy, but you're really only charging there. I'll Overwatch.
All right.
So let's just do...
I'm assuming with the full squad.
Yeah,
The-
I think
I don't know if it matters, but
that squad probably
Sure.
makes some more sense. So, but they are still exploding.
well, this one actually has 7 because you got the character, so you probably want to do that.
I
one.
want to do this one, yeah.
Right.
And they have sustain naturally anyway,
Yeah.
so I'll do the Blast Masters first because they mean the most. I'll do
Absolutely.
big angry shots.
Big 6s.
6s are happy.
Oh goodness.
So 4 hits. And strength 10.
2s.
So
Bring on
4,
the,
4
bring on the
neg 2, no
involts.
cover.
I take 1, which
3
kills
damage.
the body.
Yep.
Bye.
And then the 6 shots from the 4, 5, 6. 6 shots from the cacophonous. I don't believe you take a leadership tech. I think that's only in the shooting phase. But,
Okay.
Nice, Nick. Looking forward to it, man. Awesome.
so 4 hits.
Good 6s.
Strength 5. Yeah. So 3s. So 4 neg 1 no cover.
3 ups.
2 damage.
Okay.
And then the unit. Only 2 hits. Oddly, the most amount of shots does the lead. Weird. 3s.
That's what you wanted. The Blast
1.
Master to just pop off.
1 neg 1, no cover.
3 up. Good.
Nice, man.
All right. And then the roll for the charge.
Yeah.
Sufficient. 10. I'm going to base you behind the wall on the
Reduce my CP
objective.
here so the chat knows.
Okay.
I hope killing one guy maybe saves the unit. I don't know.
Always catches me off guard.
All right, guys, I know you definitely heard that one.
I know. That's why he's losing his voice. It's not because we're playing Warhammer. Let's go move these over.
I think he threw his back out. He was like, oh!
Charge on the Demon Prince here.
Yeah, man. Oh, no.
It does make it, technically. But
Not a lot of guys make it.
do I want more body slams or do I want to use my free CP for Lance Lethal? But I think I know the answer. If I am 6...
Lance Lethal makes more sense to me.
I agree. So they're going to charge 3 inches.
They're going to charge 3 inches. You said it with so much disdain. Maybe saves me a few attacks, too. I don't know.
It probably does.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Mike. Awesome. Awesome. I'm telling you guys, we got some really good microphones, and even then, he just can't do it.
3.
I like that they're watching a beautiful game of Fulgrim sitting in the same
think that guy
position
can probably
for like
there.
5 turns. It's really awesome. yeah, I don't want everyone. Do you want me to turn them so you get a better angle?
Cool. I'm only going to get 2 balls.
Dickie came by and just telling him,
Roll.
I want to show off the model a bit more, man. Come on.
There
Yeah,
you go.
2 mortals.
So you drop down to 5?
Yeah, man. Very killable now.
That's it for charges. So we will just do the Demon Prince first.
Punch me.
Yeah. I will use my Captain Stratagem, and I'm going to auto Battle Shock myself so I get Lance and Lethal.
Okay. It's such a funny detachment.
It is a little wild, isn't it? So they're already based. Go away. He's going to go over to here. Oh, my goodness. Get up to there. Over there. That guy can't really go anywhere because I don't think he can base you. Oh, he can.
Nice. All right. Awesome shot here.
Unfortunately,
Here we go. Against the Demon Prince.
which is bad for me.
What's up?
I said I think one of the guys that can't fight is the captain.
Oh,
Excellent.
that's perfect. Yeah, smart.
Because he's here in the back. So it's like this guy's there. So 2, 3 can't fight.
Okay.
You good with that? I do have a Sergeant Fist somewhere. Where are you? Yeah. There he is. So I'll roll a Sergeant Fist, and then I'll roll some Chain Swords. Sergeant.
You're punching me?
Yeah, Fisty boy. Hitting on 3s, you're rolling. With Oath.
Rude.
No lethals. These will be at strength 11 because the captain also gets plus 1
Please.
strength.
Nice.
So 3s. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strength 11's bigger than me.
With Lance, so 2s actually.
Oh, 2 is nice.
So 4 saves at -2.
4 saves -2. So -2 goes the force, and 2 damage each, right?
Yeah.
Save a massive 1, so 3 damage.
Okay, down to 2 remaining.
Yeah, man.
1, 2.
Sadly, I think you get him. I contest.
You want me to roll or no?
I want you to roll for sure.
All right. Gotta roll them all at once, orc style.
This will be 3s though on this one.
3s to hit, re-rolling.
Okay, and then 5s to wound or
And
4s to
6s
wound.
are lethal.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll everything and fish for lethals.
Yep. Makes sense.
My goodness, my hands aren't big enough to play an army like that.
You got little carny hands. Wow, that's a good amount of.
And lots of misses in there. These are strength 7 attacks on the charge.
But lance, so
with lance.
4s. Yeah. I think he's chose. Are they AP1?
AP1.
Okay, so there's like.
There's only a couple 4s in there. I'm just gonna pick out the wins because it seems easier to me.
Yeah. So I'm putting all these in.
Yeah, this many.
Do you mind if I roll your
Yeah,
dice? I guess their dice. Okay, so these are 3s, and I have 2 wounds left. So just roll all 3s.
Yes.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Oh no, I didn't.
Who would have thought?
Who would have thought? He does explode. Yeah. No.
All right.
Good
Mind if
job.
I move him?
Yeah. He's old school. Like the old ones are less cherished than the new ones. All right, man. Good punching.
I'll put the battle shock on them because they did activate that. Okay, over to here. 2 swords. Hitting on
3s? 2s?
3s.
2s?
And then,
T5.
so 3s to wound. You. I don't like that. 5 saves, -3.
-3. That's a lot of minus. So 6s and 2 damage. So 4 guys die? 2 damage each, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta say, I really do commend Dickie for getting all this painted ready to go for this team's event.
You. And you.
All right. That is my turn.
Okay.
So at the end of my turn, I'm going to get mini locusts for 2. And mini area denial for 2. Right?
Nice.
And that's it. We'll move on to the next round.
Yeah, buddy.
You will discard.
Yeah, not bad. You know, so he's getting some points here. He's kept that up in the game.
I get.
Very curious to see how this turn 3 is going to go. Wargames going to start launching forward here.
Over there, yeah. Little finicky on the corner. Which ones you got? That one and that one?
That one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't owe me a leadership test over there.
All right, turn 3 coming up here for the Emperor's Children. This is round 4 of 5 here, guys, at the CanHammer Teams 2025. Massive venue.
Yep.
Biggest teams event of the week. We had 24 teams. Smash the like button if you haven't already, everybody. Go smash the like button. Get that these likes up.
Obviously.
My name is John. If you're new to the channel, welcome. Smash that subscribe button too.
Thanks, man.
That
Okay.
was why.
We have our Instagram giveaway for this weekend, which is Lucius the Eternal.
Okay.
All you have to do is go to Instagram account, link in the description, follow that post you see right there, like the post, and tag a friend, and also go ahead and give a follow to our friend Mike at Water Adventures, a store in the Vaughan area, who was nice enough to go ahead and let us give this away for free. That's going to happen on round 5.
Here.
I don't think so.
They're them, and you got Dante at 1 wound here.
Yeah.
You got
Unkillable.
Lamarty's back here.
And the Phobos boys, the infiltrators.
I say a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members. We can't do that without you guys. Remember, just those a couple bucks a month really go a long way. If you're the Stardies tier on YouTube or Guardsman and Commissar for Patreon, you get a second table as well, which we'll go ahead and upload during the lunch break within the next hour to 2.
Yeah.
I say a big thank you to that. And it also enables you to enter into our summer raffle giveaway, which is a Red Dragon Gaming mat. If you're not a member,
I think you
take
might.
a look at our link tree for full contest details.
Maybe. They OC.
And if you want to go ahead and not wait that long, go ahead and purchase one for free shipping. The USA and Canada, use our code TableTop Live. It's good for this weekend. It'll end at the end of today.
Okay.
You're looking for an awesome podcast going to listen to, check out Stud or Scrub. This is one of the teams we have. Dustin is one who runs the team as well as has that podcast. And Scary also is on there too. It's an awesome Warhammer Talk Shop channel. Check them out. Link in the description.
Where would you be most valuable?
Yes, Chris Cowboy, yeah, Lucius, AK, your Turbo Man. Christian, I'll let him know.
Not battle shocked anymore. Do I own any other battle shocks anywhere?
I don't believe so.
I don't think so either.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
I have 1 CP.
Yeah, it's right now. Dickie's really thinking about where he wants to put that Fulgrim. if this is the go turn where you kind of slingshot into other different types of combats, I think Erik's done a fantastic job. Just maintaining support presence, scoring points. It is a card game after all.
I'm going to advance him, see what he can do. Just 15 inches.
Measly 15.
Yeah. Five. Oops, sorry. Hey. I'm just outside of 9. I'm so smart, yeah.
All right, on members table, we have Eldar versus Death Guard. That's on our members table. I say again, a big thank you to our members. We can't do without you guys. If you want to support the channel, because everyone's already smashed the like button. Consider becoming a member for a couple of bucks a month.
They could charge him.
Also, travel around, lug all this equipment around.
Is a melt-a-pistol?
A relic melt-a-pistol.
Whoa.
It just has sustained D3.
Oh.
Nothing fancy.
I kind of have to come this way. Something like that.
I love the bases on these demonettes.
He could reactive.
Yeah. Let's do it. He's just downstairs. I don't want to fight it.
Yeah, Nick, no kidding. I think Oryx need like some type of system for any gaming table where they just kind of just sweep the dice into some little tube and it just shoots back out to their end. Constantly keeps rolling for them.
21, I think, inches. So
all right, is Fulgrim coming out to play? That's the question here.
there, that's 10. And that's 11.
Pretty much that line.
Yes, he is. All right, here we go.
Hello.
Fine. And this Rhino is going to advance. So basically 9. Fine. These guys will advance.
Can they advance and shoot?
Yeah. Everyone can advance and shoot if I'm shooting a fresh target,
Okay, fresh
Yeah.
target.
which they will be. Same with the charge, right? So yeah. They're fine. They're fine. They'll just get more on the objective to take it back. Not that I think you're going to be there in a second. And then just spread out this way.
Blast Masters are really good at taking down Sanguinary Guard, but they haven't tried Scouts yet. So
Yeah, this is a
never know.
new thing here. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So here, So he's a separate unit to them.
Yeah.
And he's got full wounds? Because I wasn't able to
Correct.
kill him.
Yeah.
I just killed his unit, right?
All right, guys, going to take over to Anthony in the pit here. He's talking to Josh, the starter scrub coach here, to see how teams are faring against each other. Here we go. Anthony, take it away, man. Courtesy of the Red Dragon.
No, he used both his ones per game.
Yeah.
Hey guys, here with Josh. He's just going to be a little rundown with how his team is performing here at round 4.
We're doing pretty great so far. We're very excited to be playing into the Beast Coast guys. They're fantastic guys. We're having a great time so far. A lot of our matches are kind of swinging our way. A lot of turn 1 heavy infiltrate, like straight into deployment zone. So there's been a lot of killing going on, but we just gotta pop on gas on round 2. So that's really been a blessing for us, I guess.
Well, I mean, you leave them open, what's going to happen, right? So
Yeah, that was pretty much it. No Wog called on turn 1, so kind of left himself open, and he knew it, so it kind of was a big deal.
awesome. Thanks, and we'll take it back to you.
I would love to have 3 Blastmasters in it.
Awesome. Thanks, Anthony. Looks like these guys are having a blast, and that's what counts, man.
And then those guys won't be able to shoot anything. Just
Okay.
I think these guys should have a line on this guy, basically.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
And the intent was 6. I'll just move this guy back a bit. So that works.
It might be everybody.
Huh?
I think you moved everyone.
I think I did it.
Done.
You have nothing to do?
No.
Shooting? Let's just do the noise marines on the scouts. Let's for science, yeah?
For science. For all the mathematicians out there. We're going to disprove all of them.
They are within 6, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I need those exploding. They have 2 wounds.
Correct.
I'm going to do the varied, so the 6 shots each.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they 2 damages?
Good morning, Nikki. Great to see you. Happy Sunday, too. You got your coffee in hand, enjoying this game of Emperor Children and Blood Angels.
So these are 3s, exploding 5s.
Good news, you rolled a bunch of 5s.
Weird. So I'll just take these 2s, and then I'll put 3 more in. Good?
Okay, yep.
They are strength 6.
So 3's the
So
wound.
3s. So that is 3, 6, 9, 10. Neg 2, no cover.
6 baby? I will save 1. So that's 9 damage.
1,
Go
2, 3, 3 and a
4.5?
half. 4.5.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Then I'll just shoot the leader at the poor soul. That's he does hit on 2, so the 1 goes back in.
Yep.
And then strength 5, so 3s. So 5, neg 1, no cover.
5 ups.
You got him.
2 damage each.
2 damage each, yeah.
Okay, so I lose 4 bodies. I got 2 more left.
Okay. Do you want? I have the rest of the unit.
How many bullets are they shooting?
6 times 4, or 3 times 4.
Okay, 12.
Yeah.
Let's roll it and see what happens.
You got it.
Wanna see
I mean,
how close
science,
we
yeah?
think they're-
All right, here we go. See those scouts will live.
So exploding 5s. So I put 4 back in. So
Neutral? Yep.
neutral, yeah. Just 100% hit rate. And,
That's what it's been going most.
3 3s.
Yeah. All right, I can roll lots of saves.
So that's 7.
-1 or 2?
-1, no cover.
5s. I get a lot of.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Not a 1. Bye.
All right. Turns out noise marines can kill scouts.
Yes.
Science experiment complete.
Other shooting. Fulgrim will shoot his shots into the 2 guys there. It's 6 attacks, sustained 5s.
All right, Jeff, Fulgrim's actually going to do something.
Yeah, hitting on 2s, obviously. Well, I didn't miss, but I also didn't
You
sustain.
rolled a neutral, just like the last one, right?
I believe it's strength 6, so 3s.
Yep.
So that is 5, neg 2. You do get cover.
So it'll be 3 ups.
Yep.
Kills the wounded guy.
Yep. Guess what?
I'm
They're
poisoned.
poisoned. Okay. And then I'll do those noise marines that didn't advance. So you have Mr. Seth that already went Super Saiyan.
Yep.
To a sad effect. And why don't I shoot these first and see how well we do, and then these guys
Can choose. Yep.
get
Makes
an
sense.
opportunity. So I think I said it was for 2 Blastmasters, 2 guns.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll do the 3 shots, or the 3. You're only, it's 2 wounds?
Yeah.
3 up save?
Yes. They're the same as scouts with +1 armor.
I wonder if I just do varied here. Because it's neg 2, no cover.
Yeah.
Reminder, guys, on our members table, we're going to have Eldar versus
That'll
Death
look
Guard.
The army didn't know. But, so these are 5/6 exploding hitting on 3s.
You explode on 5s. You're not close enough to demon, are you?
This unit.
Oh, you're doing that
Yeah,
one first. Okay.
Sorry, Chad, I keep hitting the mic. So I'll put 2 back in.
Yep.
And these are 3s again. All right. So 6, 9, 10. Neg 2, no cover.
1 damage.
1 damage.
4s. I will take 1 corpse, 2 corpse, and a half corpse.
Yep. Then the 2 bros. The 6 goes back in. Oh, I dropped 1. The hell? In 3s.
Ooh, my goodness.
Just 1. 1 neg, 1 no cover.
Neg 1?
Yep.
Good.
Good. You can take a leadership at -1, sir.
Just what I wanted. Heroics.
Go away, he says. So that the other unit might as well shoot into the unit, the bigger unit.
Oh, I'm also already battle shocked, so the leadership.
Oh, it's just the grenade thing, the mortal wounds.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got to get my damage in, bro. So
You haven't done enough yet.
yeah. Oh, there's so many guys left. Damn.
Yeah, you killed 2.5.
These guys will shoot into the big unit. I think the big unit probably makes the most sense.
I mean, with the mortal wound impact, the mobility, and the fights first once per game.
Yeah. So they're gonna shoot into the big unit.
Okay.
I'll do like proper blastmasters. So just the 3, the 6 shots, I guess.
Yeah.
Just sustain 1 here.
I think that's probably the better one into the better profile in the Marines, I think.
I guess it's 2s, right? I guess. I was
It's
just.
the instant killing a body
Yeah.
that does it for me.
Oh. Of course. So put those back in. Take that one out.
You only sustained on
Oh,
6s.
yeah, you're right. Thank you. Strength 10.
2s. Oh, goodness.
So that is 4, neg 2, no cover.
5s.
Oh, what? 1 guy bites it.
The wounded boy.
Nice, rolling. Then the character. Okay. He does hit on 2s. And then 3s. Oh, man. The dice went cold.
They really did. AP
So
on
1 neg, 1 no cover. Your dice. Oh, no. Wait. You can take a battle shock at -1.
this? Oh, man. Come on.
Fail.
Minus fail.
Take 1 mortal wound.
Okay. I can do that.
All right. Well, could have been better. Demon Prince will shoot. I guess I probably can draw a line there, I assume, from my wingtip.
Sure.
Yeah, so they're in cursors. Hitting on 2s. And wounding on 3s. 1. Neg 1. You do get cover. So from a guy inside the building, probably.
Yep.
Nope. 2 damage.
Is neg 1.
Oh, yeah, no,
With
yeah,
cover?
if you're taking the guy in
Yeah,
cover,
yeah.
right? Yeah. You're good. Shot. Don't shoot here. Okay, I think I'm charging, man.
Demon.
Demon. So the Demonettes will charge Dante.
Okay. I think you make it. Bear.
3 inches. Yeah.
Get that out of your system.
This.
It's gonna be death by 1,000 cuts over here.
Yeah, they have Deb, so
Oh, even better.
yeah.
What's their typical AP?
I think it's only AP1. Yeah,
That's
but it's
good.
just looking for Debs, I think.
More than good enough, anyways.
Yeah. So I can't really. Well, I can probably fit a girl in here. And then everyone else can just kind of move. Just there. There.
Stand on the objective and
Stand on the objective and like be in places.
Yep.
Yep. He will charge them.
That'll do.
So impact mortals. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Five.
5 fill in the pain, 6 ups. I'll take 5. All right. Get rid of those boys. Actually, yeah, whatever. And 1 wound.
So I've got to explain something to you now, I think. So I think you pulled me very close to not being in, to pile in. So I could, if I kill him, I can spend 1 CP for him to charge again. It's a huge gadget, that's why I want to talk about it.
Well, I mean, I got my character on the end here, so if I try to kill that guy, and then I'm not going to be within coherency.
Yeah.
So
all I'm going to do is just, like, hopefully I kill Dante, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
And then
try to recharge.
I could. I'm not going to go for a big one. I'll probably just go for this.
For the extra body slams.
Extra body slams.
It is what it is. I got to kill those guys.
Okay, yeah. I just want to explain it because I don't want any.
Thanks. I knew you could do the recharge, but I never considered it for the body slam. Which is excellent.
And then, yeah. So I'm just going to get small area. Or no, I have to be within 3, don't I?
You do.
Do you mind if I just move in? Sorry.
Yeah, jump the wall with the demon nets.
I apologize. Yeah.
You did it.
Sorry, I apologize about that. Okay. And
Yeah, Nicky, I can't wait for the Codex as well.
Fulgrim?
Nice to dust off the Death Guard off my shelf and start using them again.
Whatever it's going to be.
It's a tight fit.
So we'd have to like walk around. So 5. It's like a 10-inch charge there. 6. I'll try for the 10.
Okay.
Weirder things have happened. No, it's not worth the reroll. Okay. So charge. Don't need to charge there. I'll go with Demonettes first.
All right. Start the fight phase. Anyone within 6 of Dante. Leadership at -1.
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, so pile-ins. So basically, they're just going to kind of come this way. It's going to come this way. And I have to break.
Hey, Razor, great to see you in chat.
So like this.
Yeah, Fulgrim is a massive model. Absolutely.
Basically, it's going to look like this.
3 guys can't fight.
You're good. 3 guys can't fight. Still within 6 of him.
Yep.
Okay. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 girls. 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3 sustained. So I'll basically take 2 out.
Yep. Fishing for you just need to roll 1/6 and I'm dead, right? A dev?
Yeah.
So I think you got it.
These are 4s. 4s as well to wound you. 3 devs. 4 devs.
Goodbye.
Nice. I'll spend my CP and he'll charge. So same target.
You made it.
Just come on the backside. He will do it all over again.
Yeah. All right.
You want to?
It doesn't matter. I mean, if you don't kill me with a body slam, you're about to punch me, so
Yeah.
it doesn't change anything.
Makes sense. 5.
I only got 5 wounds there, so
Yeah. So
But
I'll
I gotta
do.
feel no
I
pain.
can only do 6 mortals, so
3.
3.
3 feel no pain, 6 ups. I'll take 1,
Nice.
which kills the Death Company squad. Now it's just a character. It's good because I believe he loses his damage reduction when he's not leading. So
Makes sense. Yeah. You don't have any CP to interrupt.
I have 1. Yeah,
not
over
here
there,
though,
no.
right? Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll go with the Demon Prince, obviously. So he'll pile in here. And his attacks. 4. His 4-up invul, I assume.
Correct.
Yeah. I think I'll just do big swings. Sweeps don't do anything for me, so. So hitting on, I think I had to move out of sustain range, so this is just raw dice. So 2s. Oh no!
Come on, 4
Come
up
on, Demon
saves.
Prince. And then 2s.
Yeah.
Oh no!
How many damage is this attack?
3.
Oh, all right.
Neg
So
2.
on a 4. Takes 3.
3.
Live. I just got to see if I got feel no pain when I don't know the score. I think I do.
He may. That was hilarious.
6+.
No! Yeah!
Oh.
Yeah, 1 left.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's so funny, dude. That was like the worst dice.
That's the worst roll you had this game, for sure. That's the only combat, right? That's it. So I'll fight back and we're done.
Yeah, you can fight back, yeah.
Okay. Let's see if he can do anything in response. 5 attacks hitting on 2s with lethal.
1 lethal?
And everything hits. They're only strength 6 though, so 5s.
Yep.
You owe me 3.
3. 3 minus...
-2, 2 damage.
So 4. To take all of them. 1 damage each, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you reduce damage?
Yeah. So down to 6. All right, well. 2 slams and... okay, so I get...
You got Storm.
I got Storm 4/4. And I got Baby.
Big, because I'm not within 6.
Oh.
Right?
Oh, you're not within 6, so
No, I'm
big.
not. You got big.
Thank you. I thought you had guys back there.
No, I'm running out of guys to stand there. Okay. We will move into my round 3.
Yep. I go back to 1 CP, basically, on your turn.
I jump up to 2. I discard my cards, because I claimed them both last turn.
And you have 5 primary.
Draw. No prisoners engaged on all fronts.
5 primary, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Blood Angels, turn 3 coming up. We got engage all fronts and no prisoners.
Now?
Yeah, in the
poison guy?
command phase, yeah. On a 4+. Nope.
Okay. These guys will auto regroup because they're not below half.
Just tuning in, guys. Welcome to TableTop Live. My name is John. I got Anthony here with me as well. This is the CanHammer Teams 2025, 24 teams. We got teams from all over Canada as well as US. We have some Michigan players as well. Valkyrie Wargaming. So it's been a ton of fun. It's been a great weekend. The venue space is absolutely fantastic. Smash that like and subscribe button if you haven't already.
Do you mind if I...
And enter into our Instagram giveaway. So Lucius the Eternal, go check it out. Instagram
I always see
account in our video description for full contest details. I want to say a big thank you to our channel
primary
members. Thank you to Patreon and YouTube.
Start moving.
Can't do that without you guys. I want to say a big thank you. It also goes ahead and gives a second stream table.
To
If
advance.
you so choose, go ahead and get the Astartes, Guardsman, or Commissar tier. If not, no worries. Go and smash that like button. Let's get these likes up. And also enter you into our summer raffle giveaway, which is a Red Dragon Gaming mat. So lots of fun here. Red Dragon Gaming mat, free shipping over $50. Use a tabletop live code for free shipping as well.
My Phobos Lieutenant is going to move 10. Seminary Guard. They're going to move back to here.
Hey, go away! I don't need you guys back here.
What are you going to do with your life?
Well, whatever it is, he may get overwatched.
Well, he is definitely going to move because I would like him to continue to exist. Did I advance over there?
And he took a leadership test?
I did. I
okay,
passed.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I passed them both.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Engage on all fronts.
Yeah, Centurion Karn, you're absolutely right. Angron died for sins, and now Fulgrim's time in the sun. Maybe Magnus next. No offense, Nikki. Don't want to start open up that can of worms.
I think I'm just going to make him stand still so I can guarantee I get the 3 quadrants.
Oh, engage. Yeah. Yeah, because if he dies, then that's like
yeah. I need him. Lamartz will get me this quadrant by retreating. But I don't think I can get in the building, in the footprint with my retreat.
He moves 12, yeah?
Yeah, I don't think I can, so I'll be on the outside. But back here, because... No. Yeah. Behind the building. I think if I get over here, it just doesn't give you an Overwatch opportunity with those guys.
Yeah.
So I can be in this quadrant. I would love to be on the objective, so 1-to-1 denial.
Yeah.
But I think they
don't want to get blamoed by a full unit. Yeah.
Weird, right?
At 1 wound, it is sketchy.
Weird.
Yeah, weird.
What's the difference? Gabriel Seth is going to move up. That guy's wound's just going to move over out of my way. So he's going to be just here in the corner of the building. And then I will... They inherently have fights first, you said, right? These guys?
Yeah.
Not too many options for me to try, but I will. Go this way.
Nikki, Magnus is a timeout.
Okay, these guys are going to jump out.
Oh, here we go. Blood for Blood God. Here we go. All the World Eater players coming in chat.
14.
Careful, Nick. Don't get her started on Magnus. I'm telling you, man. Yeah, Razor, Brian Daugherty's here from the Red Path, so he's on Valkyrie Wargaming. We didn't get him on stream yesterday, but it'd be nice to see how he starts piloting the new World Leaders.
And I will pay the CP now.
To advance the church?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I think that's all I'm going to move, because he's going to stay put. We move to the shooting phase.
And your character moved, eh?
He's right here.
Yeah. He has full wounds though, so he's 5
wounds. Yeah.
Doesn't feel good. He'll get his dues. Go ahead. I'm not gonna overwatch.
Oh, I got to pick an old target too.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Probably them if you want to charge them. Or him.
Was actually thinking maybe these guys
To guarantee the kill, yeah.
Yeah, there's no character right in that one.
There is, yeah.
Then how many wounds does this character have?
I think they have 6.
Oh, so unlikely that I would.
He's
kill
like
that.
a Terminator, basically.
But if I kill his bodyguard right, it still counts for no prisoner, right?
Yeah. You still kill. Yeah, 6, 2 up save, T5, 6 wounds.
Let's actually go here.
Yeah, makes
I
sense.
want to see if we can get rid of that guy.
Yeah.
Okay. There's the old target you gifted me.
Yeah, Florida.
Bullets. Let's start here.
Shooting?
Melt pistol.
Yeah.
Hits. On a 5.
Yep.
Wounds. Involved.
Oh. Wow.
Am I within 3? Yes, I am. So it'll be D3 plus 2, which becomes 5 reduced to 4.
4, yeah.
Couldn't
Well, jeez.
Couldn't ask for better than that. I think it's the first melted pistol that's wounded someone this weekend.
So he's only got 2 left?
Angel's bolt guns. All hit. These need 5 or 6s. Strength 4.
Yeah, you don't get the +1.
Nothing.
Look at it. Oh, yeah, 6s. Yeah.
Okay.
The melted pistol did enough. You'll charge him and he'll die a terrible death.
I hope so, but you never know. Okay, and then I think I'm going to get Seth
Good man.
to use his free CP to throw grenades at these guys.
Oh, that's not nice.
See Jeff in the background with those tight pants.
6 dice.
Yeah.
2.
2. Yeah, no save of any type, obviously.
Hey, Nick, great to see you. Good morning.
Make it hard.
This Angelus bolt gun will shoot that squad as well.
Yep.
There's 2 hits. 5's a wound. 1 save at 0. 1 damage.
1 damage. They're tired. They're really tired now.
They are.
They're very tired.
They don't know what to do anymore.
They're like, what? We still have to work?
It's like after you yell the wall, you're too loud and you're done.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's all the bullets that I have, so we'll move into the charge phase. I am going to have Seth charge here.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
He wants it.
He's motivated. You saw what I did there.
I see.
I see. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think he's trying to settle that heroic intervention here.
You know, you got 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, good placement on Dickie's part.
Had to try.
I know. That's why he was there. I was like, 1 CP to fail a 6-inch charge? Is that what this game... That is? I mean... I guess that's the play? Because you're just going to charge these girls and it's going to be what it is. Yeah, man, it is. It is what it is. I'll do this. So
all right, here we go, chat.
This has never gone bad ever in the history of 40k.
Oh,
we did it.
We did it.
Do you mind just his wings are like his stable points and his.
We grab the wings or no?
You can just he's really light. Yeah. Okay.
You're
just a bit. I'd probably just within an inch.
Yeah, you're within an inch, but you can't base me, so that's really as close as you can get. But you are in combat.
Like
yeah.
Cool.
Okay. We thought this would happen.
I thought this was what's new charges. You have a demon.
I would have loved to get a 5-inch, so I could have stayed an inch out and within 6. But what are you gonna do?
I'm just staring down Seth here.
Let's charge.
What can go wrong?
The 2 wound demon prince. Oh no!
Surprise! I don't think it matters where I stand really.
Serves him right for not killing your boy there.
Yeah, that's wild. I can't believe I lived on that.
Yeah.
Which one is closer? The 2 demonettes.
I think they are. She is. Well, maybe. I don't know. It looks like they are much closer.
I think they're pretty even, actually. But these ones are on 2 objectives, so I will probably try to go that way.
They are on 2 objectives.
So I'm going to roll that way. I have 1 CP and no captain stratagem, so hopefully a reroll if I need it.
What do you need, a 5?
You can measure it and decide if you want. I didn't check the actual number.
You need a 5.
Okay. 6.
Get a 6.
Once again, not a lot of body slams. Don't appreciate that. But, yeah. It's not going to be a lot of guys. I almost feel like I might have to move more. Because once I get my pile in, it's really like anyone within 9 is going to fight, right? And that's only like 3 bodies. And you're going to... Fuck.
You're like, fuck, I don't want to think about this right now.
1, 2, 3, 4 objectives. If I take 2 away from you, it makes a difference, right? No, 1, 2, 3.
It's 15, I think, is max, right?
Right.
So, 1,
so it won't make a difference
2.
if I get.
I don't think that guy will deal with all
Absolutely
7.
not.
So,
So no matter what, you're gonna get 15 on the turn.
yeah.
Because you're gonna have 3. So it doesn't matter if I kill them, but it matters because I can contest. No, it matters if I kill them. That's what it matters. What? Let's kill stuff. I'm gonna use my CPD reroll, even if it might be stupid.
For a bigger charge.
It's the same number. All right.
But I mean, you didn't fail though, right?
That's true. That's true. Okay. That's probably the only one who crosses the wall to start.
Okay. So just 1.
For now, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna get many guys in.
Okay.
Okay. Silly, but okay. 1 body slam, I think. I don't think are those guys within an inch on the other side of the wall. I don't know how close you were when we moved it.
They are. She's not within an inch.
Okay, so just 1 body slam.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Okay. No.
All right. So that's it for charges.
Yeah. Fight first for me.
All yours.
All me. So he's got 5 wounds. 4 up, safe.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do my 12 sweep attacks.
Yes,
so
you are. 5 wounds, 4 up,
2
save.
damage. Yeah.
Just space captain. He's nothing special.
He's a space cap, but he's Gabriel Seth. You said.
Well, yeah.
Well, he popped off. Ish.
He's tired.
So these are just sustained 6s. No, I don't have any demon units within 6. So.
Neutral.
1.
Yep.
So neutral.
What do these hit at? Strength.
8.
Perfect.
Yeah. So that's 8, 9, 10.
10 4-ups, I assume.
Neg 2. Yeah.
Multi damage.
2 damage.
Come on. I take 8 damage and I crumble.
Yep.
All right, Smogum takes him out. There you go, Seth.
And then
Then I get to choose next action, right?
Yep.
'Cause
So
you chose
choose
that
them
one. Yeah.
because they have fights first. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So he's gonna pile 3 to there. You can get 3 to bosom buddy him. Captain jumps the wall. That guy can jump to there, and they're gonna be the only ones I think that can fight. You can maybe get to the front of the wall and fight, but these guys will stay on the other side. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Does that
Yeah.
work for you?
100%.
So 2 guys not fighting. He'll fight within an inch on the other side of the wall, and those guys are all over the wall.
Yes, sir. And they're on. These guys are on the other side of the wall.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the line.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I got you. I got you.
Okay. Captain will go first. He's got 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s. 1 miss. And then these will be a strength 11. So
T3.
2s.
Yeah.
It's 5 saves on your invul.
Yes, sir. You kill 4.
Okay. And then I got 25 chainswords.
Yeah.
On 3s. Ugh. Quite a few
Ugh.
1s in
Ugh.
that bad boy.
Ugh.
I do actually reroll 1s to wound on that objective, we can remember. From
I'm on 2. I was on 2.
Well, just because of that one, my Phobos Lieutenant picked. So these are wounded on 2s, reroll 1s. That. Oh. So you got 5.
I'll just roll
10,
your dice.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Should get him. Should get him.
Do they get a 6 up or 5 up?
5 up. Sometimes it's clutch, sometimes it's not. Pretty good, actually. So you killed 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think perfect. Yep. You got him. You got him.
There's not much point in consolidating because Your noise marines are going to get line of sight no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm just going to sneak this back in
Don't
there.
smush your guys.
This chain swords, man, make it so hard. Good.
Yep. Yeah.
Stand up right there. Okay. Over here.
Yes. The Demon Prince really wants you to whiff like he did.
Yeah, it does. We'll do the spear. On 3s, you're rolling because you're my oath.
Oh, no.
And then these are at a strength of 8 with lance. So force.
Force, yeah. Oh, no. Okay.
Rolling 3. These are -2, 2 damage.
Huh! He dies.
Okay.
Does he blow up? No.
Yeah, he's just on the other side. Okay. So that is my turn.
All right.
I'll get small engage.
Yep.
for
And you
2.
killed
2.
2. Yep.
Max of
So
5.
4.
Nice, Nick. Well, I tell you what, man. Like, if we're ever in the same tournament,
And we're on
I'll definitely bring you some. That's for sure.
My turn 4. I
What
get,
gauge of CP?
and I'll get. Yeah. So I'll get 10. No. 1, 2, 3, 5, 15. I think it was very hard for you to.
Push you off more than that?
Yeah, I think I was like on almost all of it.
Yeah, you were.
Hey, Jenks, great to see you in chat. Tournament's going great. It's been a fun weekend. It really has. Really good vibes here.
Oh, yeah. If you go back to round 3, it'll show score.
Okay, perfect.
So we're on round 4 now.
So this guy.
All right, turn 4, Emperor's Children. Here we go. Carnival Excess.
Didn't give up.
Got to no man's land and called the Horde.
This guy.
Can't do call.
Okay.
CPCP, you got your primaries. Do you roll for this on your turn too, as well? Poison?
No, I think it's only on yours. I'll check. I think it's only on yours. Abilities.
Yeah, I promised Randy last night too. I said, anytime next time I see you, I'll bring some down. He really enjoyed them.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry.
I mean,
start of each player's command phase.
it doesn't make him live this turn.
No.
but-
It does work. Well, if
yeah.
it's for
Yeah, if it's a new ability, we should use it.
yeah. So 4+. Nope.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, Jenks, you're looking at 24 teams, so 24 teams of 8, so of 190 players, and there's also Old World here as well. So, the venue's absolutely massive.
And I need to take away your assets, right?
Only if you really want to.
I do.
Always, everybody go get these likes, sub, smash like button if you haven't already. Take a look at our channel sponsors. Got a depth roll 40k. Looking to go ahead and improve your 40k game. Some math hammer and unit breakdowns and statistics. Go ahead and take a look.
So creepy.
Link in our video description. Yeah, they're commenting on the Scary doll sitting on the chair there. Oh, that's Dustin. Dustin's absolutely hilarious, guys.
So
You should go and check out his podcast as well, Stutter Scrub. Link in our video description. Some good 40k content. Yeah, Dickie's he's having a great time with it, which is absolutely fantastic. Here to play the game, here to roll some dice. Especially this early in the morning, just having a blast. And that's all you can ask for.
Guess in theory should set up a charge. Just
Nick, they got Old World. They have an Old World tournament here. So Anthony, you covered a little bit of that in our In the Pit segment yesterday. Maybe you can send them back out in there and show some more stuff. Old World's really cool. I've always loved the models. I mean, when I got into 40k and I was 3rd edition, I was younger. I could barely afford this game now, get alone when you're a kid, right? And so you had to make a choice back then. It was, what are you doing, 40k, you're doing fantasy? All my friends played 40k. So 40k it was, although I love the fantasy models.
Advance. 1, so 10. Basically, like here.
You have a couple 100 points of Elizabeth lying around somewhere. Yeah, Razork, me too. Me too. It's nice to see it back.
Fulgrim will advance.
Everyone's slowed down this round.
I don't like 17. I want 22. CP rule.
A 1-1. Well, Dickie, that's what you get, a CB roll.
So it's 8 inches here. And then 8 inches here. You can reactive, of course.
Yeah, Kat, I'll say this. I think that Age of Sigmar is a pretty decent test pilot for 40k. A lot of the streamlining that they've done with 40k is because of inspiration of Sigmar.
Gary.
Also, when it comes to, like, unit profiles and
Yeah, I couldn't get out of that.
those weapons, whatnot, enhancements, etc. Like, a lot of it has some overlap in that extent. I'd say that terrain doesn't. Again, this is just me. I haven't played Sigmar. Just what I've kind of just seen from my own perspective is that terrain doesn't really matter a whole lot. Not a lot of shooting when it comes to Sigmar as well. A lot of character-heavy lists too. A lot of hero hammer. But again, though, someone who actually plays Sigmar can definitely chime in. But I think there's definitely some overlap.
Shoot them.
Okay.
That's it. Not that I actually want to, because he's actually...
Which one's character? The back? This guy?
Oh, you're right. His
So
hair's
he's only range
lost.
12,
Yeah,
I
don't worry
think?
don't worry about him. We're just planning for next turn.
Oh, yeah.
These guys basically just...
Jumps the wall so
Jumps
everyone
the wall
can
and go, hey, man, what's
full
up?
volley.
Yeah.
All right.
What's up, bro? That's fine.
Hey, Joe, great to see you, man. Go figure out Blood Angels, and this is Attila watching the Emperor's Children right now.
Shooting. They just walk so they can. What can do? Let's just start shooting. So I'm gonna do Rhino into the bros. I don't think the Rhino's gonna kill.
I got a wounded guy. You can do it.
I'll do the Havoc. There's more than, is there 10 or 5 or something like that?
You'll get +1.
So 2. These are hitting on 3s. Okay, good job, Rhino. And then Bolter. 2 hits. 1 wound, neg nothing.
Nope.
You're good. And then combi weapon. 1 sustained because the demon.
Demons, yeah.
And
4
4 erupts. Nothing. Fine. I didn't want you to shoot anyway, Rhino. So then let's do the Noise Marines into them.
What profile are you going to use?
That's a great question. I'm going to go big. I think big probably is the better. So it's strength 10, neg 2, no covered, 3 damage.
Nice, Joe. Would have paid to see Attila's face on that.
Yeah, with my captain's free strat.
Okay.
This battle round.
Yeah. You have a wounded guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'll use the big profile, but I'll use my 2 damage guns.
Yeah.
So I'll do the character. So hitting on 2s. No exploding 5s because... Oh, no. The other girls are there, right? So exploding 5s.
Yes.
And 3s. Not bad. So just 6, neg 1, no cover. Or neg 0, no cover.
3s.
Good. You're a man.
I needed that for the
I'm a man.
That's what I needed that for.
I'll do my other shots. So the 2s and the 1s go out. And then I put 3 back in.
Yep.
And 3s. Not bad. You just need to fail some for me. So 6, 7, 8.
And these will become -1, yeah?
-1.
I'm marking up.
-1, no cover. Yep.
So 4s. I rolled my rolls backwards. At least 5 guys. 1. I'm losing 5, I said, yeah?
Pardon?
5 guys, yeah?
You failed 5, yeah. And then the other AP 0, I guess, into them, right? After this?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Put 3 back in, so the 2 goes.
These aren't in here, right?
No, I think you left them first. And these are 3s. A lot of 1s. So 4, neg nothing for you, but no cover.
4 on 3 ups. Business.
You did it. You did it. You're forcing the charge. 3 guys left. Just holding on to fucking dear life. Okay.
I did not think they would still be there.
Well, the AOC helps a lot.
I rolled quite well for that save.
I think you failed the ones that you didn't want to fail, and yeah.
Either way, 2 damage.
Yeah.
Members game, guys. We got Eldar versus the Death card on our members game right now.
At your lord or your
My lieutenant.
your broheim, yeah.
I do have stealth, so.
Oh, I'm hitting on 3s then. 3s, exploding 6s.
Not a single 2 in there for me.
That one goes back in.
Yep, T4.
And then strength 8. No, strength 6, I think, on this. So 3s.
Now, guys, I gotta say, it's a good time to go ahead and tell you that Dickie over here is actually hosting a GT, the Port Credit Purge,
Damage?
May 17 and 18. So go ahead and check it out on your BCP.
5+.
When you sign up, it's a fantastic venue space that they have booked. So go ahead and check that out.
Oh, he wants to live at least until my command phase.
Yeah. Just so I remember. All those shots at him, I guess. If you want to pick him, yeah. I won't blame you. All right, man. I think I've shot some things. I think it's time to charge some things.
Yes.
So Fulgrim will try to charge your bros in there.
Okay.
I have no idea what I need. But I'm just going to roll dice and see what happens.
A 7 to move the corner? I don't know. We'll see.
Sure.
It's not out of the question.
Nope.
That won't do
That will
it,
not
though.
do it. I don't have a CP. So that's fine. And then...
Did you use your CP this turn on something? Because I gave you one.
Oh, you're right. What did I redraw anything? No.
No. You didn't, do some advanced thing, or...
I re-rolled his advance.
Right.
Yeah.
And so that is gone.
Yeah. Yeah. We're there. It's fine. It is what it is.
Nice, you. Are you going to run the Yanari, or are you going to go with
Not upset.
Blood Angels for Mike's league?
Weird. The demon heads will charge into those guys, though. 6 should do it.
Yeah, that'll work.
Basically, this, and I think the wall comes down.
Yep.
Right there. Yeah.
I trust your judgment. You got good judgment.
She can get there. She can probably get there, and I
Yep.
think that's all for outside the wall, and then everyone else will just
I agree.
come on like this.
Quick.
And then I know it's weird. I'm going to keep two girls up.
Nice, Gio. Right on, man. Aspect host. Cool.
And then you don't have 2 CP to interrupt, obviously.
No, but I have once per game fights first on the captain.
Oh.
Remember, my other relic.
I mean, I might as well charge there then.
Extra bodies doesn't hurt.
Yeah, I'm curious what they can do with the Dark Eldar, fine casts and whatnot.
Yeah, they
Very curious to see.
walked, right?
They just walked, yeah.
Just those ones, I think. But
can't officially fit there, I think.
sure.
I think the wall comes
Yeah,
split.
that's
so.
good.
Then there.
Well, that's unfortunate for me, mainly for my allocation.
Yeah.
So I'm going to activate my fights first. Do I want to give myself anything? No. Yeah, I'm going to use my CP. I'm going to auto battle shock myself to give me +1 strength and +1 attack.
Okay.
I'm going to allocate the only one guy can go into the Demonettes now because you double base me.
Yeah.
And then 2 into there.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So I got 5 attacks from Chainsword into the Demonettes. Hitting on 3s. Business. These will be at a strength of 5. So 3s.
T3. Yep. So 3.
And I'll reroll 1s to 1 because you're on my fun objective at the full character. 5 saves, -1.
Three die.
Okay. I will then roll the chain. I'll roll the Power Fist first into the Noise Marines. I'm hitting on 2s. That's 6 hits. And then these will be at a strength of 9. So 3s.
5. Strength 5. Yeah.
3s you're rolling 1s.
No.
This is a great roll for me. So 6 saves.
Those dice, keep those ones.
Yeah, 6
How
saves
many?
at
Six.
-2.
This is 5.
That's a great save.
There we go. So 3.
2 damage,
2 damage each, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I got 5 more chain swords into the Noise Marines. They only hit 3 of the 5.
That's not good.
And they are wounding on 4s.
Yeah, T5.
2 saves at -1.
2 saves, -1. So 4s. Yeah, good.
All right. That is my go. So it's on you.
All right. So I'm not gonna do crazy stuff to you here, but I do piling because if I don't, I'm at a coherency.
Yeah.
So here and here. So
I don't think there's any reason not to, but
no, I don't want to do it with these girls
Whatever it
because
is, it's an
I
abomination
think I
to
can
the
still
Emperor.
go this way and still maintain coherency there. So I think I'm fine. So I'm just gonna hit you with 2 girls and then those guys.
Okay.
I'll do Noisy Boys.
so the noisy. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
I think the character is a bit different, but here. Uh,
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
he's got 6 attacks for some reason.
The same profile. Just more?
It's just a fist. Yeah, it's just strength hitting on 2s, strength 4.
Okay.
So it's just amount of things. So this is hitting on 2s, sustained because put 1 in.
Yep.
And then strength 4, so force. Oh, unfortunate. Just 1.
No AP.
No AP.
Pass.
And then the 2 bros, so 6 attacks. Hitting on 3s. 1 sustained. And 2.
0 again.
0. Just roll a 1. Or not. And then the girls.
2 girls.
They are sustained because they're near Noise Marines. And strength 4, T4, 4s.
1 dev and 1 save.
Yeah, 1 dev and 1 save, -1.
On a 4. That's a body.
Yeah, girls.
Oh, good. I'm taking that away. All right.
All right, well, I get secure.
Yes, the 5. Working on defense.
And I'm working on defense.
Yeah, you're gonna get that. Okay, so.
So you get 5. I wasn't able to charge because
Correct.
they're battle shocked, right? And he's not on the
I
objective.
mean, I'm not even on it.
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
so-
I'll just leave it off for now.
Okay, so I'll move to here. I'll draw objectives first,
Do
right?
your 5.
Well, I'll draw objectives before.
Oh,
that.
okay, sure, yeah.
I don't think it's not gonna matter, but I like to get in the habit. Containment. I like that. Mark for death. What are you gonna pick?
It's a really good question. I'm probably gonna pick these girls.
CPCP.
Can you fall back and charge?
For a CP, I can.
For
yeah.
a CP, I'll do those Noise Marines and Fulgrim.
You got me there. I think I am going to spend my CP to cycle marked.
That makes sense.
I did give you a CP on there.
Yeah, I'll just throw it up for me.
So I will discard, and then I will draw behind enemy lines. I mean,
I guess they could probably.
Yeah, assuming I pass my leadership test. Okay, so it'll be 5. I will then. Do you roll this now?
Yeah, baby. I'm so excited.
Save me the leadership roll.
Hey!
Oh, I feel no pain, so we gotta roll it. Oh,
Just one?
I can do that. No.
And
He's dead? I owe you leaderships now. So, over there, Lamarck's going to leader.
Yep.
On a 5. Oh. Dingus. Okay, so
and
he's...
these, yeah, you then did them?
And then them, yeah.
Yeah, they're -1 because they got shot by Noise Marines.
I'm -1 until your next turn.
Yeah.
7.
Oh, you got it. You got it. Good man.
Okay, well...
Now let's measure some distance and see what happens.
Right? The fact that I can't get the double contain over here sort of sucks. I was hoping that's for him. So I hoping to contain, but when you run out of pieces, you run out of pieces, right?
Yeah.
You got to be within 9, wholly within 9 to contain.
Yeah. So like here.
So if I move, that's 21-inch movement. So I can't be wholly within 9 because he exists.
Can you fall back and do an action though?
Oh no, you're right. I can't.
Okay.
So never mind. You're right. And I can't get in your deployment with them either because I can't advance.
Oh, because of the rent. Yeah.
So my secondary guard are going to move over to here. I guess they're going to move further than that.
And contain.
Yeah, I need the points. Believe it or not.
Well, we're almost. It's bottom of 4, so yeah. I think last.
I
turn
do
will
have to pick an oath target.
Yes.
These guys can get stuffed.
Yeah.
In
Orlando.
Yeah. Have you been to Orlando?
I have. Yes, it's
Glad to
delightful.
get stuffed.
Only Disney's the best part. Everything else is like, ooh.
He is gonna move over to here.
So contain.
He can. He's spell shocked.
All right. Now you rolled a 3.
I shouldn't. I was like, should I CP to auto pass one of these?
Yeah, you haven't used auto pass yet.
No,
eh?
I haven't.
Yeah.
But he was on.
Alright, guys, these scores are slowly coming in here.
And it burned. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay,
So
so
contain. Yeah.
let's shoot some plasma pistols in combat.
Dude, I'm stoked.
Take this, Noise Marines.
1 hit.
Oath a moment. Just
1 hit.
hits.
2 hit.
Threes.
T5. Yeah.
2.
2 wounds. -2.
-2. Not overcharging because I can't risk it.
2. 1 damage.
damage?
So 1 guy
Yeah.
dies, I guess.
Okay, let's see if we can do anything. Containing, not shooting. Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I move these guys
go
in
ahead.
an attempt to escape Fulgrim's wrath?
Is it sticky, the objective?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
So I gotta hang out and just like.
I gotta hang out.
Honestly, I'd be better off to just move up and not get overwatched. I don't know. They're gonna die. But what does he move?
16.
16. These guys will advance. +5. So they're gonna move 11.
Where are they going?
Run away from you, Dickie. They're running away from you and your Fulgrim.
Get there. Sorry. He's gonna tow back. He's gonna do that. Don't do that. We're just gonna make it. Why did I say 16? Am I on drugs?
Yeah, when I just go
11.
around this way?
Right. The idea is I'm roadblocking you, so you can't.
Oh,
advance
get to
into
these
upside
guys.
down.
Yeah, yeah.
These guys are toast. What
Yeah,
do you?
yeah.
Bye. So let's at least have a toe on the objective, and spread out in a manner that might save a friend. That's all that really matters. Taking care of your buddies. Oh, he's got to be up there. 16. Whatever. They're there. Die a glorious death to Fulgrim. Sorry. I'm just overthinking to try and get the last 5 points out of my list. I'm done. Let's fight things. You get to action first.
I do. So 2 guys left. This is not going to be the most riveting comment, but so we'll do the character first. Because the demonettes are out of combat, obviously.
Yep.
So hitting on 2s, 6s are sustained. Putting 2 back in. And then wounding on 4s. You did better than the last time.
Significantly.
Yeah, so 5.
That's
5,
0?
no, yeah, 0.
3s. 1 damage.
Take 1.
My friend is wounded.
He is, and then I'll my other guy. 1 sustained, and then 4. Just 2.
Same thing. No. He's dead.
Yep.
Captain is all on his own now.
It's all his own.
Left to finish the work.
Just a man.
All right. I'll have him go.
Yes, sir.
5 attacks on 2s, re-rolling. They all
Good
hit.
man.
And then these will be at a strength of 8, so 3s. Re-rolling, not re-rolling anymore. All right.
So 4.
Yeah. 4
neg-
minus 2, 2 damage.
Minus 2. I have to do it slowish because.
The invoice.
So 5s. Oh, 5s.
Nice.
5s. So he's dead. And then 2 up save minus
2.
So 4s. So he takes 4 damage.
He's got 5 to start?
He's got 6.
Oh, what a jerk.
So he's got 2. They're pretty tanky boys.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there a reason to file? We're still in combat. I will. Do you think I can fit here? On a pile? Like in the building?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Okay. Yeah. Because it's because of almost the demonette, right? Yeah. And then you don't want to cop the demonette attacks, I guess. Too.
Well, no, I do. I'll accept the demonette attacks to prevent like a retreat and charge and mobility.
For 1 CP, it can fall back and do all that stuff.
Well, never mind then.
Yeah.
Let's just make sure we stay in combat.
Yeah, makes sense.
That guy has double pistols, anyways. But you're not going anywhere. That's my turn. So I will get small contain. 3 points. I'm going to discard behind enemy lines for CP.
Makes sense. And I'll go to 2 on my turn.
Which, yeah, you'll go to 2. I'm putting you up to 2. You will succeed in Defense Stronghold for 3.
I do.
And then we will move into Battle Round 5.
Yep.
You'll discard draw.
I'll discard.
Okay, here we go, guys. Turn 5. Last turn here for Starter Scrub versus the Beast Coast Gaming. He's got Recover Assets and Containment as the cards.
15?
For sure.
Yep.
Shout out to one of our channel sponsors, Angry Spell Studios. We're looking for affordable terrain,
Containments.
which is easy to build and assemble and travel around, as well as other prints. Check them out. Link in our video description.
I'll probably auto pass them.
Okay.
Because they're my contain.
Yeah, so you get your 3 zones, yeah. Or contain. Oh, it's a double action, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I was thinking recover.
But demonettes are, and the rhino is fine for that.
Yeah.
So I'll just roll him. He's good. 6. So auto pass there. I guess Rhino can come. It's going to be tough. We'll leave it to 9. I don't think I can make it. But I guess they could just... Can they hold
Get within 9? And
Yeah.
hold your objective? Absolutely.
Okay, yeah. Do you mind just shoving them over? Yeah.
They're all in the building.
And just contain their...
I'm not coming anywhere near this thing, so that's...
Yeah.
They're doing their stuff.
Can I get a second contain?
Yeah, you could probably move these guys this way.
Can they...
Like you were like this. I don't know what's your movement.
Because I can't score primary anymore, right?
You're done. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
So
even need
can
to
they
go.
move this way and get it?
What is your movement?
6.
Yeah. You can.
Okay, cool. Thank you, sir. They'll just stand there and do it. That's fine.
Contain that wall. Contain that wall.
Yep.
Okay.
Fulgrim. Let's go this way.
Yep. He's got a thirst for blood.
He's very angry. He is out of range for his shots there, which is fine. I could fall back.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. I keep trying to go in and get some close-up shots of Fulgrim here, like face and whatnot, but Dickie just, for some reason, keeps putting him against walls.
Nothing really. So, we'll just fall back this way. Then Rhino's just gonna basically come here, do recover. Oh, sorry.
When you go to fall back, I'm gonna have my captain overwatch with his free CP.
Yeah, man, go.
With his pistol.
Yeah.
And he's gonna overcharge it.
I believe.
He's going for it.
Nice. Let's go, Erik. Here we go, man.
I'm Oathy.
Nope. Rerolling.
No, okay.
I tried. I was thinking a thematic end where I'd be my guy's flying around you and your guy just shoots me out of the sky.
Yeah.
But
okay, so recover, containment. Now let's shoot things. These girls might as well just... I don't even care about this guy. They're just going to come back onto this objective.
okay.
Because there's no point, like... You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Fulgrim will shoot into there and then charge there. So let's do Fulgrim.
What's the AP on Fulgrim's gun?
I think it's 2. 2.
Okay.
You can AOC if you want.
Well, there's no point.
Oh, yeah,
On a
fair
4.
enough. Is there any poison guys left?
No, they
killed them
died.
all?
Yeah.
Damn it.
The poison only went off one time though. You
It
rolled
went off
3
one
dice.
time,
Yeah.
but it did kill a guy.
It did.
So these are hitting on 2s. Just no sustain. Oh, sustain 1, not 5s, obviously. Good thing.
Neutral.
Strike 6. Switch 6, neg 2. 2 damage.
4 ups. He's dead.
You dead? Yeah.
That's
2 damage each. 2,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
I'm just gonna CP reroll one of them and try to live.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Down to CP. Come on, life. So I can die to poison on my turn.
Nope. All right. And then I'll just charge.
You made it.
He's in.
I like when a 3
I'll do the
works.
sweep. Hitting on 2, sustain 6. Sustain 6s. Oh no.
This one.
Well. So I'll do. Just put 4 in.
That was a good one.
Yeah, those guys are fucked.
I thought so. I was like, there's a small chance maybe one of them lives if you whiff, and then that will be useful on my turn.
I'm just double checking. I just can't remember if it's strength 6 or 8. Like, he's got so many profiles. I think it's 8, but
Okay.
strength 8. So 2s. It's a really good sweep. Well, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
AP?
AP 2. 2 damage.
They're toast. See ya. I'll pass. 3 of them. That was bad.
I am Fulgrim.
The angriest.
Demon Primarch of the Emperor's Children.
You thought Angron was. You seen this guy? All right.
man.
Anything else for you? You want to move with him?
No, I like exactly where he is.
Okay.
So, I recover for 3.
Recover ends at the end of my turn.
Oh, right. Yeah,
but
sure,
I
yes.
don't think it's going to be an issue.
And then containment for 6.
Yes, sir. We'll start my turn. I'll gain a CP because it might be useful.
Yeah, and I'll go 2/2.
I'll discard my containment that I scored last turn. Draw.
Can't do call.
So that's a discard and a draw. Bring it down. What do I need my CP for? I'm going to use one of my CP in the second to auto pass for Chaplain Lamar's. I'm going to use my other CP to discard draw this thing. Cleanse. Oh, that's it. I got the boys.
You could.
I can do. So he auto passed, right? He's gonna move up. He's gonna cleanse. These guys can get on this objective or no, into the terrain. I guess doesn't really matter. I'm gonna sabotage no man's land.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
That's game. Good game.
Good game, buddy.
Let's put it in. So I will mini cleanse for. Sorry, yeah, put yours in. I'll mini cleanse for 2. I will mini sabotage for 3, and I will hold 1 at the end.
You will, yeah.
All right, guys, that was fun. That was a good game.
Bud.
Really enjoyed it. There was a really good spirit.
So 90.
A lot of fun, guys. I want to say as well, make sure you go ahead and check out the Poor Credit GT that we'll be covering. Dickie is actually one of the people who are actually tournament organizers. That's May 17 and 18.
Helps a little bit.
Yeah, the Demonists are actually really good in it's just stuff that I don't necessarily
You can check out the Starter Scrub podcast as well in our video description as well.
Heroic options, right? So,
and as always, guys, we do have a discount code from Red Dragon for this weekend, Tabletop Live. So you get free shipping to USA and Canada. They have awesome gaming mats and much more.
Plus the unit, I know I'm gonna chonk. So I don't know. I think the heroic play was fine, but
yeah, I think that what's in the deployment, like I wanted an even front, but I should have focused like just in this chunk to try to hold this primary and that primary the entire time to constantly get my 10.
Yeah.
But because I tried to spread a bit, I think it weakened me really.
Yeah, you were attacking that area.
Yeah, I shouldn't have split my forces. I should have just let your Rhino have that one. Take your Rhino out on this side.
In this like map, I think you always want to just cover these 3, right?
Yeah, right. Which is, I didn't.
Yeah.
So
fair enough.
there you go.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna grab the mics off them and then get some lunch for myself, and we'll be
95.
starting back up again for round number 5. It'll be the last round of this team's tournament. It's been a fantastic event so far, guys.
I mean,
so
fight first.
Take care for now, guys, and I'll see you in about 35 minutes or so. Take care.
Into him or no?
right, guys, so we are unboxing, actually, somewhat unboxed already. I got a little excited and I thought, well, I might as well let you guys see it for yourselves. This is from Angry Spouse Studios, sponsor of ours. Really happy to have them here. And they create affordable terrain. So this is what it's gonna be. I got John here too, he's gonna help me out here. Boom. Got a little more pieces in here. I think I saw it, yep. Gotta have the crates, man. Get that cover in you. Thanks, John. This is it. Like, it's not much, which is good for transportation, right? Especially if you're packing so much. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly build these up, and we'll take a video after the fact. Okay, and we are all set up here. It's really durable, guys. It's thick, so I mean, it could take a beating every now and then for transportation and tournaments and etc. I don't know if you got that one friend, I know I do, that's pretty hard on the models. But yeah, complete WTC set here, affordable, dependable, definitely good terrain. And then if you're ever in a situation, these things obviously they easily pick up, and you can put them back if you want to. So yeah, we're good to go here. Can't wait. And that's how it looks when it's all set up with some models on the board. Obviously, John needs his Ultramarines on there, so we gotta give them a shout out. Yep, and that's the link there for you guys. We'll also have it on the YouTube description as well, and the link to your Instagram.
If she's
all right, everybody, welcome back to Tabletop Live. We're live, guys. This is it. So we got the final game here, round 5. We got the Imperial Knights versus Eldar. We got Josh from Big Dice Energy against Dan, Red Dragon. So the man from Red Dragon, the guy who gives a lot of product and whatnot to the community. So this is the guy. And so the last chance, this is it. This is the guy who offering
flat 3 damage.
Go Tabletop Live for free shipping over $50 in Canada and USA.
So
you're looking for a new gaming mat or any type of pre-orders and whatnot, go ahead and check that out. Link in the description.
2 units.
Is he attached to anything? Or
they're going to be both.
Lists are pinned in chat as well as in the video description.
Her 4-up, feel no pain, and gives the unit fight first.
Cool. Okay.
3 units of warp spiders, 2 units of scorpions, 2 units of fire dragons, 1 unit of corsairs, which also scout.
2 units of fire dragons, you said?
2 units of fire dragons.
Okay, cool. So 2 5s.
Yep. And then I got 2 Otarks that give free grenade strat, or sorry, free strat. Reroll advances, reroll the cheaty dice when I roll a d6 plus 1, and I can attach them to kind of whatever I want.
Okay,
which will probably be 1 into Dark Reaper squad, and then 1 into Fire Dragon squad.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, cool. Can you remind me your stratagems?
-1 to wound.
Is that any phase?
Yep. -1 to wound. In combat, reroll 1s to hit. If I'm under starting strength, reroll all hit rolls.
Okay.
If I die to shooting, I can sticky an objective. Okay. 2 CP fight on death. Ignore cover shooting. Ignore cover and lethal hits.
Okay.
And then
so it's one of our channel sponsors. Get Good 40k, guys. Tons of content on there. Go and check them out.
I think
we got online tournaments, painting competitions, coaching, and much more.
For no Overwatch, all that fun stuff.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I have 4 tokens per turn.
Per turn or round?
Per battle round. Sorry.
Per battle. Okay. And I think there's something else I want to ask. That must be it. Did you paint this?
Yep.
That's fucking beautiful, man. It's like stunningly beautiful.
Man, it's so hard to do it with the tape. Like the tape
I'm
took like an hour to like push it in with the tweezers and everything. But
yeah, it's
like,
wild.
Yeah.
Well, I bet you're taping that and then airbrushing it. That's intense.
You got to do black and the gray first, then you put the red over it. Because if you do it the reverse, then you're going to hit the wrong spots. You got to hit the right highlights and then try to put with the tape on, try to match where those highlights were with the red.
That's really pretty.
Yep.
Neato burrito. Is there anything I need to tell you about this?
Okay,
the sisters in the tank have flamers.
So we have Immolator with 5 flamethrowers, and then another squad that does it do.
So it's D6, 2d6 shots, 6 -1, a heavy bolter and a hunter killer. They sticky at the beginning of my turn.
You got assassin for uppy downy.
So it's a flamer, heavy flamer, and a hand flamer. So it's flamers across the board on them.
Yep.
And they're OC3 for the unit that has the banner.
Cool.
Then there's 4 of the auto.
4 long range shooty guys.
Yep. And
5 blender melta guys.
Yep. And then we have our dear friend Canis Rex.
Yep. Canis runs through walls. On a 1, he becomes battle shock.
Yeah, only if I go through the little one, I don't need to do it. Anything higher than this, I need to roll it.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
And we're the Ritual on Hammer and Anvil.
Yeah. Cool. Sounds good.
Is this a good match for? Oh, we should put the crates down, eh?
Oh, yes.
How do you feel about this match walking in?
So, I mean, honestly, double check. Where is that supposed to be? 30.
All right, guys, they're ready to go here. So are we. Awesome. Fantastic. I'm going to put a vote up there. So, Fable, you're going to have to go ahead and choose someone. You got to cast that vote. Here we go.
Off.
Yeah, Rob and Josh, the nights are very nice.
Yes.
Very nice. Nice having back on stream. Nice to have Dan back on stream as well.
I have like the intern on my list, which is a little bit better into vehicles and stuff.
Nice.
Pull that up.
Rose, awesome. Less with two evils.
Matchup.
Yeah, Dan is truly the man. Dan is truly the man. I can't stress enough, everybody. Support his store, Red Dragon. He does a lot for this community. He sponsored Team Canada as well as Team USA for WTC, so he does a lot.
Whatever. I'm gonna go get points.
And before these guys are going to begin, I got to say one more time: go in and smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, get these likes up for me.
If you're happy there,
and as well as the Instagram giveaway.
Over there.
Not too late. We're almost going to get through to it. This is it. It's very simple to go ahead and enter. I got to say, Instagram account, like the post, tag a friend.
Red ones for the stream.
Follow our account as well as my friend Mike from Wander Adventures, who went ahead and supported us with this Lucius the Eternal. It's going to happen during this round, so not too late. Go ahead and do it.
Just like them tactically, they're bigger dice, so I get like.
And they make the clicky clacky. It's so satisfying.
Yep, that's it. These will be CP just for myself. These will be my Eldar cheaty tokens.
No flex or anything, right?
What's that?
No flex or anything on those, eh?
No. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, I didn't go to WTC. I just got them gifted to me. Cool. What dice is this? This is, hey, it's my hog dice. Wow. 4.
How many drops do you have total?
Oh, I'm all on the table, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Okay. Any infiltrators?
2 units of infiltrate. They both scorpions. They both scout, and then I have one more unit. This one also scouts.
Okay. You can drop first.
Cool. How many drops do you have?
Oh, so Sister Split, do the things you're expecting, and I'm going to put all my models on the table to begin with. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and that does include Canis counting as 2.
Cool. Boop. So I'm going to have...
Chris Calby, yeah, another chance, man. This is it. I can't say we have any other Lucius's to give away. This is your moment. Good luck.
What do we want to do with stuff? And you're all on the table.
All my Manchangos on the table.
Chubby, chubby. All right, well. I think we can go...
We have 3 additional objective zones.
Josh,
we're on Ritual.
Josh.
Yeah, there's 3 there.
I have mine as well. If we
Are you cool with us using our own beyond those? Okay.
I also, we got these. They're 40 mils if we need to. So
I just wanted to make sure they didn't want us to use exclusively branded things for the stream.
It might just be hard with them.
I appreciate that, Josh. All good.
It's cool if you use yours and I use mine because then it's really clear who's doing what.
Yep.
I like it.
It goes there. This.
I like it. All on the table. And you do have Uppy Downy, right?
Nope.
Oh. Well, la-di-da. Cool.
Who needs Uppy Downy?
Nerds.
Right? We're playing honest Warhammer here.
If you have a single model in your list that has Uppy Downy, you're a nerd.
Yeah. How dare.
I love the banter here. Fantastic.
On the point. Back to you.
Hey, go for a painting. Hello. Nice to see you in chat, man.
You're just like...
Good afternoon to you.
Okay, cool. That's who we are today.
You have an Uppy Downy sister, but
Sure
that's
do.
basically it.
You have no way of getting within loan op range for her, right?
Huh? On turn 1 in the corner? No.
Do you have no clue how afraid I am of scorpions?
Well, I mean, so 9 inches from your zone, and then I can scout 7, which if you're I have to be 9 inches away from you, so if there's nothing on the line, then I go 7.
Sure.
And then I would go from there and go it's.
That is me asking you to do something.
Yeah.
I'm not going to ask you. Put him down after, I think. So, shooting lines. This is a pretty easy shooting line. Take something like this, I think. Can shoot at 12. Let's just walk. What do we have to do for this work? Is the range on your anti-tank boys
48.
So not 2 million. That's good.
Range is yes.
This isn't final. I'm just making sure I know where he would be.
Yep.
Like that.
Let's get a close-up shot on that one. There we go. Hang on a sec, guys.
Might.
There we go.
This.
Someone in chat can correct me if I'm wrong. We haven't had Josh on for a couple months, and I think his Imperial Knights weren't finished, if I recall correctly.
I think that's pretty good.
You see Dan having a couple squad of those Warp Spiders ready to go and jump out, depending on what missions he's going to go ahead and select.
Already.
Yeah, someone's already calling a judge. Chris said judge. Dale was like, already? Are you kidding me?
This is a confusing match to deploy on. You have so many shenanigans.
That's what we do.
Okay.
I've shenaned one.
Awesome. Thanks, Robin.
Shenanigan. Like that makes sense to me.
We're such fucking
This
nerds.
makes sense to me. What's that? Sorry?
We're such fucking nerds.
The idea is just you can't draw a line to him without drawing this plate.
Right.
Like you'd have to pass this plate to see him.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay, cool. Concern is at an all-time low. Immediately bump him. Like that should be fine. This is good.
4. Oh, did I grab an extra dude?
How many you got down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the other guy? I'm missing a fire dragon. Oh, never mind. He got stuck to the boat. There. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far.
Okay. Where he would be. Let me know when you hit 9. Or 10, I guess.
Nice. Yeah, we had Charles on at Toronto Team Open. We had him on, yeah. Didn't work out this time around, but all good. Maybe next time. Charles has been watching our channel since the very beginning. Great to have him on.
Guys, I think we go. So here, 9. Here.
All right, so again, friendly reminder, if you're looking for a new mat, you want free shipping over to Canada and USA, anything over $50, including pre-orders 1.2, check out the Red Dragon. This is the man,
Okay.
the Dan from Red Dragon. Tabletop Live is the code.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nice, Kirk. Yeah, you heard that too. It's early, but
You got
it off.
All right. Pancherino's over here.
If you are just tuning into this channel here, my name is John. I got my brother Anthony with me as well. Been playing 40k since 3rd edition. We were kids, and it's been an absolute pleasure and joy to showcasing these types of tournaments. We got 24 players here, 24 teams here, over 190 players, plus Old World as well.
So we're on.
It's been an absolute blast of making it, guys.
I do not remember.
Okay, cool.
I know it's ritual, and I forget past that.
Do you guys know the mission number? It's gross. I'm not even sure it's all legal.
I want to say a big thank you to our channel members. Got YouTube members. We have a conscript tier as well as an Astartes tier. So you're looking for our members' games, which have all been posted and whatnot over this weekend.
Thanks.
You have to be an Astartes tier or Guardsman and Commissar, or we want to toss a couple bucks a month. Again, we really appreciate the support. That's the conscript tier. So we can't do this without you guys. So again, really heartfelt thank you to all of our members. Thank you, thank you.
Oh God. Yeah, it's battle line can shoot in action.
Battle line shoots and actions.
Shootings and actions. Are you a 12?
Yes.
Throw you one more. .48-inch range. They don't have assault?
Nope.
Okay. And they're speed 7 or something?
Speed 6.
Oh, but then they're in...
add 2,
yeah.
So makes it 8.
Yeah, they're speed 100 and they're in a transport. Okay. So, where can I safely put models? Let's put something right here. We can actually probably just have to come in there.
I'll also say to chat, because I can't show them here, I just want to get copyright straight.
Man.
But remember, Anthony really pumps out really cool YouTube shorts as well. So you're looking at kind of like overviews of the tournament, go to our YouTube account and look at the YouTube shorts from each and every single event.
That's fine.
Are you all down then?
Come on down.
What a contrast of list here, guys. All the MSU units here that Dan's running. Then again, though, Josh got a lot of knights on this board here, too. Little knights.
It is my duty to serve.
Goose, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. Great to have you.
On that plate. That's fine. Let's see. And then
Nice, AJ. Tell me how you voted without telling me how you voted.
I think that's good.
Sweet.
Those guys in the boat.
Go.
Oh yeah, not rolling my dice. Not
allowed.
rolling my dice.
It's illegal. I'm going first.
Going first.
Best luck, friend.
All right, my man.
Okie dokie.
Our first and last game of tennis.
Yep, we're never going to do this again.
All right. So 4 TD tokens and a CP.
Yeah. So we both go to 1 CP.
Yep. Scout move.
Here we go, guys. Imperial Knights going first. Got scout moves coming up. As Josh goes out, I think, guys, again. Last call. This is it. We're going to be raffling this off soon. Lucius the Eternal, thank you to my friend Mike at Warhammer Adventures. You can check him out. All you do is go to his Instagram account, link in the description, like that post, tag a friend, follow our account, as well as Mike's on there from Warhammer Adventures.
15 each, and then we'll just...
Sure, yeah.
Don't put on me.
You're scout moving.
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
I thought you
sir,
had
it's on
scout
you.
moves on these guys.
No, I did not. Not that cool.
Okay, I see. You're actually waiting on me. Okay. Well, that makes sense. All right.
Don't put it on me. I want your clock.
Boop.
Cool.
Over to here. These guys. Here. Boop. Boop. And these guys, as if they were pre-measured,
Amazing.
to go back behind here. See? Okay. If you got, where's he move? He was 10?
Yeah.
You put him at 9? Fuck it. We're going to put these guys at 9.
Sure.
Where's that instead? Do that.
Sounds good to me.
Something like that. Done.
Okay. That's you.
That's it.
That's
now it's your clock. Okay.
All right, my cards are Marked for Death and Secure No Man's Land. That's terrible. Well, I guess I layered.
Yeah, not the greatest here when it comes to it.
Yeah.
Round 1.
Incubi Brick, Fire Dragons, Falcon. For
You
Marked
did
for
it.
Death.
You gave me a CP.
How dare.
Okay.
All right, here we go. So Mark for Death, Secure No Man's Land. Remaining cards in the deck here. You see on the right-hand side there. So as the game goes on, you'll see those cards being removed on the remaining cards there.
I just do it with the tank, right? Put the sisters in it? Because you can't hold it from the inside?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Throwing away sisters are kind of valuable in this match. Okay. I'm going to put this down where it would end. So, far side of the objective. This here.
All right, so this is the ritual.
Other side of the...
Sorry, I'm just checking the far side of the objective. The far side of the objective. So then I'm outside the deployment zone completely. I think that's fine. That's probably where that's going to end up.
I have absolutely no quarrels having Stat Check Objective Marker on this channel. The guys at Stat Check are absolutely fantastic. It's a joy to have Inasan. We've had Inasan twice now, which is absolutely fantastic. We had him on the Toronto teams, as well as WTC. Actually, 3 times, as well as LVO and WTC. And of course, we have Jeremy on often too. Not at this event, but also a member of Stat Check, as well as Anthony Vanilla.
Cool. Cool. And I'm sure I fit through this space without coming within 1. I sure don't. Okay, so that changes everything. That makes this nice and easy. This guy will just walk as far forward as he can. So 1 inch like this. And then 11 straight. Like meow. No, than 1 inch.
Meow.
Meow.
Move back a little bit because this has to be right there.
Sure.
Done.
Right there. Works for me.
Oh, those are Charlie's orc guys, eh?
Yeah, I like them. The white ones are mine because I'm the slowest painter on the planet.
Whatever, you're getting there.
That'll go there and make the objective when the time comes. Still stand in both. This is sticky now. No lone ops anywhere I should be aware of?
Nope.
Okay. They don't have like quirky lines anywhere fun. Obviously nothing there. That's the safest this has ever been ever. Could those have gone back farther?
Yeah, they can.
Okay, yeah. There you go. Okay.
Good sportsmanship.
Cool. Okay. So, I think that makes sense. I think I'm going to end up tank shocking, which is really funny. Which one of them has 2 wounds?
The guy with that you're pointing at right there.
This one, okay.
Yep. The dude with claw.
Okay. This fits here, right? Yes, perfect. 60 here. Oh, within 1 inch. Canis will come directly against the wall. Then we have to do stuff that's way harder. Like figure out who I am as a human being. You have limited any I think I can show you a bunch of stuff and be okay. I really do. Here. This guy will stay behind. These are set up for...
Needless to say, goodbye, Striking Scorpions. Helps out with the screen nonetheless.
These advance in charge?
Nope.
What's their speed, and can you all augment
I can
it?
move them up to 10. 10 then charge.
So as long as I stay outside of 22, I'm good. I can maybe get here, but that doesn't matter. It's hard to get anywhere that means anything on that. We'll stay outside of 22 from them. Okay. Does that make me unchargeable?
Outside of 22, yes.
Okay, cool. We'll come here. So come in behind him. Sisters like to hang out. They're big fans of hanging out. And my assassin will also chill. Let's move to charges. This guy will charge them.
Yep. You got a 2? No, you got a 2.
Well, 5. We'll come 5 inches as far as I can, but make base contact.
Okay.
And we'll tank shock. So that looks like 5 and 5. Can you take 2 for me, please?
You got it.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Robin. I don't remember. I think he did at the Worlds.
We're going to pull 1 and then 2.
Cool. So I can no longer get into melee, right? Oh, I could. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go, Church. Would you look at that? He makes it. He'll come here. Come here. Cool. He'll start. We'll do the sweep profile.
Beginning of combat, I'm going to give my unit first strike.
Oh, sure.
All right, so he can go 3.
Yep.
Where is 3? Like, because this guy can...
I have a key for this. If it
I
exists.
just want to know if this guy is able to attack or not.
What are you looking for, sorry?
I just want to see if this guy's going to be able to attack, because I want to have this guy attack and force you to have this guy go this way.
So that's what 3 looks like.
Yeah. So if I don't use my whole move, I can get within an inch.
Sure.
So then he's within an
he's within 3.
Fight, but you're going to have to go that way, away from the objective. That's the goal.
Sure, as long as they live.
Assuming they survive. But unlikely to do. But if, just in case. 4.
Good planning.
8. Little guys, then big guy. So sustained on 6s.
Yeah, it's good movement there.
1 goes back in. Over 6s. 1 at -1.
Of course. Fine.
Cool. Leader. Perfect. I'm going to flip that to a 6 using their token. So adding 4 more in.
Okay.
Strength 6, so 5s. 1 at -3.
Don't save it.
1 damage.
1 damage?
There's 1 damage.
Okay. Save it. Or no, that's not how that works. That's a feel no pain, not a...
Yes.
Not a save. So he takes it. Cool. 11. Now we'll do the sweep. Looking for 3. 6s explode. Come on. So 5 hit. And 2s.
Yep.
This is my reroll for being a knight. Show me 4 AP2s.
All right. 5 ups.
Kill.
They're dead. They're dead.
Lucky Josh.
You did the thing.
We'll pile in. Like this. Cool. That's my whole turn. So I'm going to get max secure no man's land.
Yep.
So I'll make it and then do the thing. And I'll discard marked for death for CP. I think I just do now.
Which, I think you just do that now.
Yeah.
Cool. Now you go up 1.
Awesome. There we go.
Up to 2.
And then I'm going up to 2.
Yep.
Nothing else I have to do, so I'll just draw. And draw. You don't give Call the Horde.
Sure don't.
Containment and Locus. I can do those.
Pretty much for free.
What do we want to do? Well, I think you're...
All right, here we go. Turn 1 for the Eldar. Team Red Dragon. My name is John. Welcome to Tabletop Live, everybody. We got Anthony here with me as well. We got Josh back on stream. We got Dan back on stream. We had him on at the Berry Bash. Hosted by the man, the myth, the legend, the Archon, Scary. This is the last round of today. It's been a fantastic weekend. 24 teams here. Biggest team event of the weekend. It was great. and some Old World too to top it off.
I should be able to get completely in the plate and see through.
Yeah, AJ, the hit roll was not very good. I think Dan was definitely hoping to at least make one save on that to keep one Scorpion alive to force Josh not to go ahead and get into that objective, but teach your own to not work out.
Have this recycle here. You just spawn the objective, so they spawn the objective. Make sure. It's 12. Puts one on the corner. Over here. Either of those guys. Canis 10 puts his butt, well, the front end here, which is going to do what it's going to do. We need a containment, so these guys hop over there. Go here for containment. I'm going to throw a unit of Banshees, which are mostly expendable, I think, in this game.
Yeah, you don't think that melee is going to come up a whole bunch?
I don't think the anti-infantry is going to be super big. So that.
I don't know. You got my home field sisters quivering.
So we'll do containment. What was the other one? Oh, established locus, which is, and do that from over there. I think it's fine. Up there. Don't really want to do too much of that. Canis is such a dick. Such a dick.
It's like the embodiment of toxic masculinity because he stays at home in his room totally safe until like it's academic, and then he comes out and demands he did everything himself.
Well, these guys hop out here. Shoot that.
Pew pew.
Got Meltas. Fine. Go here. Hop out this squad. You got 2 Melta, and the top hat is also a Melta?
Yeah, any of the front ones are Melta.
Those front ones are Melta.
Any of the longer range ones are stubborn.
Do this, and then the other guys are just going to hop inside to replace them. Move this. All right, we can advance for that. I think we do +2 movement on the rain squad and roll an advance of 3. Got all these guys in here. Just those guys. No. That.
Cool.
See lines to shoot. It's pretty narrow. Yeah, you want to check what the lines are on that, but like it's.
Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah. So they see.
That's my first line, and if you rotate your base, it's like there.
So
Yeah, just move the sword. Like I'm not.
Something like
I'm,
this.
Yeah, I don't.
If that's good with you, like
I'm good with you. So I'd have to come to like this line.
across this.
Yeah.
Well, I'm good with that. These guys here will spawn a point. Not taking those ones. And put one in the corner. These guys are going to be doing that, so we will put that right in the corner. Over here.
Cool.
These guys are going to pop down, I think.
Or are they actually on the top floor?
Yep.
That's cool.
Plunging fire.
Yeah, yeah. Do they have indirect?
Nope.
So you're expecting me behind you?
Well, I move 26 inches. I just go over here. And if you pulled your sisters out in behind, I just pop over and shoot down. With
Hilarious,
fire,
yeah.
right? So.
Do you? I guess you don't have to pay to go down if you go from the same height to the same height. That's cool. I wouldn't have.
So like 26 inches puts me to here, and then I get fire down here. So like
That's
your
hilarious.
assassin, you put your assassin here by accident, whoop, gone.
That's sick.
I know nobody uses plunging fire anymore. So that's a shame. All right, that they both have they all have their tokens. Put that there.
What a cool place to find a relevancy for a rule no one uses.
Yeah. And establish.
Let's put the clock on you for your turn.
Yeah, that's probably useful. These guys nudge out this way. That's the 6. So Banshees will do a +2 move to go over here for an established locus.
Cool.
Get in behind the building. Oh, somebody lost a sword this weekend. Well, that's never coming back. Good old Eldar. All right, well, that gives us some plans for that shit. That over there. Fire driving. All right, I think we do that. Okay, we do 2. We go 9. 9 puts me here. Gives me a range for that. I'll spend a token for +2 move. +2 move, and I'm going to advance these guys. 5. I'm going to move 14. Here. Over there. Here.
What's the range for the Melta?
Melta for these guys is going to be 6. For these guys is going to be 9.
Okay, so the character will be in for Melta on the backup, but the rest won't be.
Yep.
Cool.
That's mostly for this.
Yeah.
That is more the thing. And we got a couple shots that can go like here, there, whatever. I think. Spread out a bit. Let's make it so when ye old Canis comes out, he can't just stand
Wherever he wants.
Well, ideally, if his front goes here, now his front has to go here.
Yeah.
Pushes him back a little bit over into that. I think that's kind of the goal on that. I think that's the plan. He wanted to grab my own dice. I'm so used to using the big dice. I like my dice. All right. So that spends that token. That spends that token. I don't think there's anything else. That's there. That's there. I spawn my objective. I got my 6 for containment. I got my 2 for locust. It's a lot of fucking shooting and seeing what happens, I think. It's kind of where we're at. So
cool.
let's do that.
Okay, let's do some shooting. See what Dan's going to do some targets.
Probably the guy that's like right there. So we're going to start. I think we're going to start shooting these guys into this.
The 5 boys there?
You got it.
I'll rotate there.
Cool. Sorry, it's Falcon first and then this, but
What's the
what's
the
this
stats
is
of the
going to give
Falcon?
them reroll wounds, and they're going to just go.
Yeah. What's the AP on the Falcon?
So I've got.
Does it get higher than 2?
Yeah.
Then I'll rotate here.
If it doesn't change anything, because I'm going to shoot the other one at it, you might as well do it now.
Yeah.
That's where we're at. All right. So 3s. These are lethals. A 5, 3 -1, 2 damage each.
Sure. So 3s because I have cover.
Yep.
I'll take 2, which is actually 1.
Cool.
Down to 11.
Pulsars. Drop 1. No. Bright Lance. Hits. Bright Lance wounds.
Take it.
Is that what CP reroll? I'm gonna CP. All right, these are CPs now. CP reroll.
Hey, Kagro. Yeah, it is. Josh's Knight list? Yeah, it is. It's like an MSU version of Knights. You know what I mean?
All right. Reapers. Same thing. So we will do the missile launcher first because hits on a 2. Hits on a 4. No. 3s. 4s. I'm going to flip this to a 6 with my token. So give me 2. Give me 2, no cover. 3 damage each.
Save 1.
3 damage.
I'll take 3.
Okay.
Down to 3.
Down to 3. Cool. All right. Well, we've already used the rotate, so we are going to shoot all this. We're just going to go into this guy.
Sure.
I don't think it's worth anything else. Yeah. So we'll do the Otark first because he hits on a 2. He hits. No. No. Fired Pike. Hits. No. I'm going to flip this to a 6 using their token.
Okay.
Because I definitely want to get something through. Yeah, because I did use a reroll wound on that, right? All right.
You did use a reroll.
I reroll hits and wounds.
You did reroll. You rerolled a wound, and then you said I'm flipping it to a 6.
With the Otark. I couldn't remember if I did that with the Otark as well, but all right. So then, cool. Give me 3 Melta saves.
Take 2 of them.
That is 9 plus another 6, so 15 damage.
7, 8, 9, and 5. Yeah! He's very dead. Oh, dear God. He does not explode. Okay.
How many wounds does this guy have? 3.
3.
We are going to free strat here for lethals.
Sure.
We are going to fire 5 Reapers here. We're going to do the missile launcher in 4, and then we're going to do the rest of them into this guy over here.
So sorry. So
missile launcher hits on 2,
and then
so
4
him
more,
and him plus 4 more.
Okay,
and then everything
here?
else into this.
Okay.
Yep. Missile launcher on 2, on a 4, 3s, 4s. So give me AP2. Here's all. Give me invol, but 1 is D6 damage. These 2 are 3s.
I'm touching the plate, so I should have covered it.
They ignore cover.
Okay,
so 1 is D6 damage.
Take it. Cool.
3 damage.
And then these 2?
And then these 2 are 3 damage each.
Right, I just took this 3. Okay, so 9 total. He tried, but he dies.
Okay.
And he does not explode. Okay.
Cool. And then into the other guy over there. We're going to roll these. We're going to flip this to a 6. We are going to flip.
You see, when it comes to like the ignoring cover abilities, especially when it comes to Space Marines, the Hammer Strike and whatnot, it really does make a difference here.
We'll just roll this one on 4 up. It fails. So give me 4 saves, -2, no cover, 3 damage each.
So 12. So 4, 4, 4. Oh, dear God. Why can't I hold all these dice? I'm going to survive on 4.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay. So that clears that off there. Clears that guy. Puts that guy down.
It was this one, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Front guy, let's start firing at shit.
Cool.
We do this for 2, this for 6. There is not a world where it's worthwhile charging. Or is it worthwhile charging into that guy over there? Okay, what's the distance between this and this guy over here? Probably not worth it.
You'd be an 8.
8. And what about the white guy?
6.
8. 6. They stand there, they do nothing. I'm going to go into the white guy.
Sure. Give me a 6.
For 6. Get it.
Whatever you want.
8. So he can walk over models.
Yep.
All right. So 8. We just want to go. Make sure. What guy can tag? This guy can tag, but only here. So this guy wants to go where he can only tag.
Okay.
This guy can move 8. He has to tag here.
Okay.
Then everyone else can just go closer. So 10 puts him here.
Sure.
So we just want to kind of be in coherency. So ideally, stop him from moving in. We're just going to spread out as long as we're closer to that guy. And if he clubs, something like this, and then he can go 10 from the back. Put some, I think, something like this. Because what size? Do you have an extra base for him? That'll make things way easier. Because what I want to do is that on this side, if he steps over on this side, he's in engagement range, so he can't do it.
Yep. So we'll use the wall for that part.
Yep. And they would club me and just remove a guy anyway.
So you'd have to come closer with these dudes.
So if I go like that,
you're good there. No, I can't.
Okay.
And then here, obviously, I can't.
Okay.
And then
what
my
about stepping over to this side?
Back of base to here is here. So back up one of these guys.
So I can be like, so this guy, we can go something like this.
Sure.
Over here, and I'll put this guy here.
Sure.
So he can exist kind of here. But this way, if he wants to go for an advance, it's this way. Chances are, if you wound a guy, I'll try to wound this guy first, and then kind of still keep that sort of there.
Cool.
I really like the use of the spare bases.
Play.
Fantastic.
I'm going to slap you twice with the... Never mind, I'm not going to do that. All right. 2s. Strength 6. 5s. Give me 1 at -3 for 3 damage.
Take it. Take 3.
And then bink, bink, bink.
Down to 11. So 3s, and I assume 2s because you're team 3?
Abomination to the Emperor.
Everything hits.
Oh, no.
Am I going to give you a weapon? This will be my reroll for being
You get a reroll.
So 3, no AP.
3. 3s. I'll take 1 wound. I'm going to put 1 wound on the X-Arc.
Sure.
I'll take this nice red die for the stream so everyone knows.
Nice.
Die.
Nice, thanks, Dan.
Cool.
That's my turn.
I'll pick up the assassin.
And then, yeah. You can leave it there if you want and just up, down every time.
I want to get in the habit. I don't know.
Fine with me. Okay, so now round 2.
You can click discard, discard.
No, I think we do. Yeah, I guess we do that, right?
Yeah, I can discard this one. So
I'm
going to get 5 points for primary, right? So control 1.
Yep. And then I gain a CP, you gain a CP, so, right?
Yep. So I'm at
2, and I got my 4 cheaty
perfect
tokens.
So I'm just going to quickly catch up with this. Okay, cool. My cards are...
All right, here we go. Top of town, round number 2 here for the Imperial Knights against Aeldari.
So
sure.
He needs a battle shock.
He loves it.
Damn it. Okay.
I have overwhelming force and containment.
No.
So you don't have anything on objectives. So that's going to be a CP.
Technically,
you got lots, but I'm not going to make it. How much CP on or OC on this?
0.
Okay. I
am not on it.
And can you walk me through all your reactive moves?
Okay. You shoot a squad. I can. All right. So all around. Okay. So fall out of combat. I move D6 plus 1. You shoot me. I move D6 plus 1. I can blood surge, so I go into what shot me. I can't go into something that didn't shoot me. So like,
is that at the like when I finish my shooting?
Yes.
Okay.
So like, this guy shoots. I can't blood surge into that guy. It's into whatever shot, so you can long range and whatever.
Okay.
What else? So that's that end of shooting phase. If something died, doesn't matter how it died, as long as it was in shooting phase. I take a unit. I get to move.
Okay.
If something has lost a model in shooting phase and is still alive, I can spend 1 CP and it can do a round of shooting, much like it was my shooting phase.
Oh, so
keep in mind, especially with these guys out in front, I don't get the rerolls because it's during my shooting phase. I get all those rerolls, so it'll just be normal.
Also, imagine given they're melee, you can't shoot at me.
What's that? No, but if you fall back and you shoot me and I have them, there's no rerolls. It's just raw, whatever.
Cool.
Yeah.
How many guys in this unit?
That's a big thank you to our channel members, guys, YouTube and Patreon. Can't do without you guys, so we want to go and support the channel because I always already smashed the like button already.
Leader has 2.
We're going to smash the like button if you haven't already.
5 up.
Consider becoming a Patreon and or YouTube member.
5 up.
Yep.
Tons of bonus content on there for you, including a second table as well. So I say a big thank you to everybody for your support every single month. We couldn't do that with you.
Fortunate. Okay.
And again, like I said, last call. This is it. For Instagram giveaway. Lucius the Eternal up for grabs for free.
I got a unit.
Head over to the Instagram account. Like that post. Follow the account, as well as my friend Mike from Wander Adventures. Tag a friend.
Kind of a big deal.
And you're good to go. Thank you, Mike, from Wander Adventures, for donating this to the channel, so we can go ahead and give it away for free.
So,
if you are a member, you're automatically under a chance to win our summer raffle giveaway from the Red Dragon Gaming Mat. This is the man, the myth, the legend, Dan. So if you're a member, automatically under a chance to go in and win this. If you're not, take a look at our link tree. Full kinds of details.
Containment is much harder than I'd like it to be. Okay. So I can get one over there for free, I think. You're not within 9. Can I get my assassin down, or does a knight need to do it? It's fine if a knight needs to do it. Yeah, a knight needs to do it. That's fine. Okay. And you have a reactive move if I come close to you, is that right?
Nope.
Cool. Oh god. Come to the plate. Yep. 4. 4. 4. 6. 3. 3. I just want to make sure she can see your brain.
Yep.
That's all I'm really looking for there. Are they also a 3+?
Yep. Okay. 3+, 5+.
Okay. So you can't see anything, but that's fine.
Ready to win the war, sir.
Guys, come and check out our Discord. We got awesome people and awesome topics in there. I'd love to see what you got on your
You're in at work.
hobby table, or your painting or building.
Okay.
Let me put some links here in the chat for everything too.
Or we can go down that way, which I don't like. I'm gonna run your time. We ran my time for a while.
Yeah.
So the
But I
time
need practice just remembering that to do it.
I'm in the same boat, man. So that should be 4 to there, 4 to there, and then 8 up. Gets me to here, which is a baby. It's not a good one. But I'll be within 24 at least. Let's do this.
Nice, Chris Galway. Can't wait for it, man. Enjoying the progress picks that you got there.
Come up 6 like this. 6 like this. We can do it 2.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
So come completely in the zone so I can see through.
Yep.
And make sure that actually makes sense. I'll come like here instead. I just want to be able to see those girls. Does that make sense to you? Yeah.
No, you're over the plate right now. You'd have
So
to
I'd have to be
be...
here. I don't know if I had the movement for that. I did. No, I'm going to get stopped by the wall, I think.
I think so.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the
But I
Emperor.
can see... Does it fly?
Yes.
That works. 3 up safe?
3 up, 5 up.
Okay. Just within 9. Yeah, let's go. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. So I can do the action.
One can shoot, one can action, basically.
Well, it's the thing where you can battle line can do both, right?
right. Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Oh,
this is-
having battle line.
If this stays in my deployment zone, there's no world where I can see her, right? That would be the first. I can. And then I can also see that. Awesome. Okay. So this can see her and it can see that and it's in my deployment zone.
Yep. So what's the bonus if you're in your zone?
If I'm in my zone or on an objective I control, it's anti-fly 2 up.
Ah, gotcha. I see.
Yes.
Show it to the Ottawa Valley Wargaming Club
So-
that you guys are watching.
Kill that, which would be
See
cute.
if you can buy a Salo. Nice, Kirst. I told Dickie at the previous game, I said, man, I wanted to showcase
And
your Fulgrim, but you had him facing a wall the entire time. He's like, I want to change him. I want to rotate him.
see if Cancer rolls a 1.
Yep.
You gave me a lot of anti-tank to shoot at. Back a base, to back a base. Being something like this. I'm going to have to back him up a little bit.
Yep.
Just because I don't actually have space to. As long as I'm within 36, I don't really care. I'm way within 36. And then... And how far is the reactive move if I shoot at them and they don't die?
D6 plus 1.
So any luck, I sweep like a bunch of anti-tank. And life feels a little bit better. That's an option. Assassin could make One maybe over here. So I'd end up with him in it, which is great news. I'm not in my deployment zone. The assassin can come down and do that. No, it can't. But the sisters can get out and do it.
So this is the ritual. So they're looking to go ahead and put all other objectives down. Just a heads up, everybody.
That means...
I don't mind in the slightest having a stat check objective marker on here. Awesome channel.
Seems like a really real possibility.
Awesome people. I think at this point, Ace Wilson's arguably the probably the second best player in the world, I would say. Yeah. Fantastic player.
Have to get out and stand there. Oh, he's outside of the deployment zone, so he can do it and then... oh, no, because I'm in melee. That's why I can't. Yeah. Makes sense to me. Okay. Yeah, these sisters are just going to get out. And then they're going to stand in the plate. In the zone. 8 to here. 4 to here, and we'll make it. Okay. It's my movement. You want to do... oh, and this comes down. I don't think there's a value in this going somewhere, like, ridiculous. I think we'll... where's your nearest striking scorpions? They're here, right? And they can move 22 million?
Here. Oh, Banshee. Oh, you mean the Warp Fighters?
Yeah, sorry, Warp
Fighters. You move
Fighters.
up to 26.
So they can come to here?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine, because flamers are flamers, and that'll happen. Let's find out what happens if we do this. Anything you want to do?
No.
Okay, cool.
I'm all on the field.
Okay, cool. We're going to spend a CP. Something's getting Scout or Squires. I'm just not sure what yet. I think it's going to be these two in the Yvrane's unit.
Okay, the bonus AP?
+1 strength and AP, that's right.
+1 strength and AP.
I don't think the strength is relevant, but the AP is.
Okay. Remember what Canis's shots are?
Either 2d6 blast, strength 7, AP -1.
Okay.
Or d6 blast, strength 14, AP -3, 4. So they're saving on, some of them are saving on 3s.
Yeah, some of them are saving on 3s. Yeah.
I'm not sure how many of them.
Okay.
It's less than you may want. Looks like 3 of them, 2 of them.
Okay.
2 of them would.
Okay.
Is this fine?
How many shots do these guys have?
So it's going to be 6 from the top guns each, 8 from the main guns each.
6, 8.
12, so 30 total.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's do the guns. So that's there. This is going to make the thing. The one that's not in my zonal containment. So I'll just give myself my 3 for containment right now. And he'll fire his shots into combat here.
Yep.
4. 4. So 4 is because I'm in combat. Come out. My reroll for being a knight. Nope. 2s. This is my reroll for being a knight. No, 1. AP1.
AP1. It's good.
1 fed.
You got it. What has to be the X-Arc?
Yep. So no rerolls, and I hit on 4s. Are you T3?
T3.
So 3s. Please show me 3 more AP1s.
3 more AP1s. Save 2. Take 1.
Which guy do you want to have out?
Closest guy to Canis.
That makes sense to me, yeah. Okay, cool.
No, don't die.
So that's his shooting. Canis will shoot into them.
I'm going to spend a CP for -1 to wounds.
Sure.
Oh, there we go.
Remember shots. This is so the laser and the high volume profile. I'll take 9 plus blasts. So +2.
Yep.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 2. So 2s, 5s explode. Come on.
2 explodes.
2 explosions. And 2s.
3s. -1 to wound.
3s, thank you.
Yay. It
Didn't matter. 4, 8, 10.
4.
So the first 2 are on your base save.
10. 2.
Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. There
All
we
right,
go.
now he's dead, and then these ones are on 4s. All right, so I lose those 2 plus 1 more.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Actually, what's the damage of these?
2.
2? Okay, yeah.
The next ones are 1.
Cool. 1, 2. This. I don't know if I dropped something over there.
Everything hits, 1 explodes.
Did I knock something over? All right. That's right.
And this is on 2s as well.
3s, minus 1 to wound.
Thank you. So please show me 4, I believe, on your base save, but I'm going to double check.
All
One
right,
dice.
well, doesn't matter. I'm going to fail 1.
One
Well,
dice.
how much damage?
1.
I'll put it on the X arc.
Okay.
Which is missile launcher, bro.
Miserable.
Boom, done.
Okay. Back melta guy will go into the vehicle.
Yeah.
3s, unless there's a reason it's not. Reroll for being a knight.
Yep.
And 3s,
Nine.
12. Oh my god. 1, AP4.
5 up. We're good.
Okay. The front one will do the same thing. This is my reroll for being a knight. Nope. And okay. Sure. This guy will fire into this unit.
Cool.
That one's already used its flip, right?
Sorry?
This
Yep.
small. Oh yeah, I can't see it anyways. Yeah, we'll do this guy into there.
Yep. They still have the minus 1 to wound
That's okay.
for what it's worth.
Yep. So it'll be 3s and 3s.
Yep.
He's motivated. And 3s. It's my reroll. Please show me 8.
4, 6, 7, 8. AP on this?
1. So you're saving a 4.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, better than Canis.
Brutal.
And then the baby ones. 1 hit.
1.
4s. 1 more wound, AP 1.
Well, that's you 1.
1 more guy.
Yep. That is a real big fucking problem.
Works for me.
Real big problem.
How many wounds does the vehicle have?
13.
Okay. Okay. And you're not. Oh, you're within 12. Okay, we'll put the baby melta. We'll put all the melta into it, man.
Yep.
Let's see if I can explode and get bonus value.
Yep.
Good meltas. Both hits. 3s. This is my reroll. Please show me 2.
I will not.
So this is 8 plus. So 15 total.
They blow up. I do.
Got what I wanted.
Boom. All right, explosion. Here we go.
It'll be over here. And then, I guess I got to do this all on stream. All right, so we got 4, 5 on the guys. I'll take a mortal. So I'm going to put that onto the X-Arc over here.
Okay.
The blow up into these guys. Going to be 1. Boop.
Okay.
And then 6 inches into those guys, and those guys. All right. Fire dragons. 3. Jesus. All right. Oh, take it on these 2 and put 1 on the X-Arc.
Okay.
Warp spiders. 2. We'll do 1 here, 1 on the X-Arc. These guys over here. 3.
That's your brains unit?
Yep.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Put them over
And
there.
you don't get the front guys, right? They're safe as punch.
Sorry?
The 5 guys in the front, they're safe, right?
Oh, these guys.
The big
Oh,
dudes?
yeah,
I think they're super mega safe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. And that's everything?
Yep, that's it.
Okay, cool.
Well,
my favorite 6 of all time. Look at that. Woo.
All right. Huh.
That was a big explosion, man.
That was
colossal.
Oh, yeah, that was.
Okay. We'll do the back armature, everything in the brains unit.
Yep.
So 3s and 2s.
We'll make a pretty
3,
problem.
4. These come out. And 2s. This is my reroll. Please show me 5 AP2s. So
AP2.
You have cover on like a bunch of them.
Yeah, so we'll be the guys in cover. So AP1, so 4s. I went to tray.
So 2 die.
2 die.
The top gun.
Boop.
And, you're T3, right?
T3.
So 3s. Please show me 4 more AP2.
All right, same thing.
2 more
There's
die.
more. Old Zach, I didn't want this fucking matchup.
The next one into them.
Oh, sorry. After he's done shooting, I'm going to spend one of my
It was
tokens.
the back one.
Oh, it's the back
The
one.
yellow one is left.
Ah, gotcha.
Am I good to keep going?
Yep.
Okay. So, that's terrible. It's 2s. 4 more APE2.
3 more.
And then the little gun.
Jesus Christ. All right, cool. I'm going to be tabled by like turn 3 now. All right.
3s. Show me 2 more AP2s.
Cool. Same
Yes.
thing. All right, so it's going to be on Yvrain. Save 1. Damage.
1.
1. Oh, were the other ones all damage 1?
No, they were all 3 before this.
Cool. All right.
Is Yvrain alone?
Yeah, you just killed the whole squad. I have to go talk to Zach now.
Okay, sure.
All right, so go to mute that real quick. He's going to talk to his scout there. Tough matchup. Tough matchup. Go ahead and punch up here on this one. So if you are just tuning in, guys, this is a team tournament here. Yeah, AJ, timely explosion. No kidding. I think Josh said it best. That was a very favorable 6, we'll say. How about that? So here we go, guys. All right, Dan's back. Here we go.
Fred's at home.
I let Zach know that I'm basically getting a 0, but it looks like your Tau is getting a 0. So,
Oh, really?
yeah. I don't know about the rest of it, but
Okay.
we will see. I think I lost too much resources. I'll scrap for it, but
Yeah, you'll scrap. I don't know. Every time a player of your caliber says I'm going to get a 0, it ends up being like...
my problem is that usually this 10-man brick, I lose like 4 guys. I've never lost 9,
Yeah.
let alone
It's a lot.
on a with a -1 to wound, and I lost the entire
Yeah.
brick over here. So it's
How many wounds does Yvrain have?
But Josh does have a point, though. When guys like a Dan's caliber do say, oh, we're not going to score too much, they end up clawing off some good points. So we'll see what happens.
With the front boy.
Yeah, well, sorry. After you're done this, I get to try to blood surge in. D6 plus 1. I need 5, so I'm going to look for a 4. I do not get it. Nope. So go.
Okay. So I'm going to charge with the.
Sorry. Something died during shooting. I actually get to make a move first before you go to shoot. Make sure I do this stuff. All right. That stuff I can still do. So don't get frustrated. Do the things. So first things first. He is going to use his free strats. Let me shoot. No, I don't think that's worth it. These guys lost a model over here, and these guys not. So, oh shit, yeah, he should have free stratted when he was doing the -1 to wound. That's what he should have done. So I think over here, these guys are going to spend their CP.
Yeah, Chris Cowboy, that's a good one.
As if it was
Ejectocito.
and then
Nice.
play something to move.
Max, that's a great question. There'll definitely have other people to go ahead and answer that question
Get you.
better than I can as I'm working the controls here. But I can say, so when Dan went over and spoke to him, he just let him know that he's probably not going to score too many points.
Tank shot.
And so because of that, some players that may want to be more conservative with their matchup would have to go ahead and push to score more instead of just kind of holding for a draw or a small loss.
So shoot these guys, move her. So they're going to shoot as if it was shooting phase, and we were going to shoot. None of these guys are injured, so we'll just go into this guy.
Sorry, who's doing this?
This one.
Oh, they do that at the end?
So as long as I lost a model, I pay 1 CP, I get to shoot, which is why that's so frustrating over there.
Cool.
Because I usually lose like 3 guys, and then I get a full round of
bang,
shooting. And then you just went and picked them all up. So I'm like, all right, cool. Guys, these guys over into white guy.
Sure.
4s.
Okay.
That kind of game. Cool.
Sorry, friend.
Don't worry about it. I did the exact same thing to Cass in the last game. Everything just kind of exploded and chained around. It's the nature of the game.
I'm going to charge. I just got to see what's available for charges. Can you tell me what he does?
First strike. He gives the unit first strike. Like he doesn't do anything now. Is the main thing.
What's he do in melee? Is he dangerous?
He's the guy that has the anti-epic hero, so he's not going to have any rerolls. So it's just going to be like hitting on 2s, wounding on 6s as dev wounds, or I can do that's basically what I'm going to be doing. Be like 6 attacks, hitting on 2s, and then 6s are 2 dev each.
I'm going to charge both.
Yep.
4, which I don't think makes it. Oh, it does. Okay. And come 4 inches to here. And I will tank shock him.
Yep.
So I'll spend my 1 CP. Oh, that's the wrong way. Trying to roll your blue dice. How many wounds does he have?
He has 5.
Okay. And does he have an invuln?
Yes.
Okay.
4 up.
Yeah, we'll tank shock him then. 5.
Yep.
Okay. And Canis will charge them.
Absolutely.
Canis will make it.
Some low charges, though. Jeez. 4 both times.
Like this.
I think Canis wants to ejecto the Cito.
Want to give those guys strike first?
Ray, welcome, Max. Welcome to the channel, man.
So he's gonna go here. He's gonna go here. We're gonna try to slap Canis, and then we're gonna put 4 shots into that guy. So it's funnier to slap Canis first, so we're gonna
Get
do
him.
that. 3s, 6s. All right, never mind. All right, then into that 2s, 5s. 2 at -3 for 3 damage each.
I'll take 3,
You'll take
which makes it 2.
2. Yep.
Okay.
Nice, AJ.
Warlord.
Yeah, that's a better word for it.
Before.
Efficient charges.
I probably should have charged.
That's why it's such a big problem is that like losing my anti-tank, and that squad is just backbreaking. That I lose my warlord, you get.
We'll do the sweep up there because it's
Yep.
the thing currently happening.
Yep.
So these fall out. This goes back in, and then I add 3. And this is 2s. So this comes
And you
out.
gotta
this goes
reroll.
back in. So please show me 4, 7, 8 AP2s.
8 AP2s, 5s, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Kills them.
These it doesn't matter if they have an invuln or not. We'll do Canis's big swings.
Sounds good.
So hitting on 2s, 5s explodes. Canis is not motivated today.
Yeah, but
he
he's
is
just
motivated.
exploding everywhere.
He's also
Like,
very, very motivated, yeah.
It's like
Hits on 2, or wounds on 2s, rather. There it is. So 4, 8, 11. On a number.
10, 11. I got what? 3 guys left?
Yeah.
All right, so.
It's AP2.
Yeah, these guys are on 5s. The squad's dead, and these are on 4s. That's done.
Cool.
It is.
Can I help?
Yeah, please. Boop.
Okay, and that's all my charges. I'm going to discard Overwhelming Force for a CP.
Yep.
I'll just boop. And Containment, I get 3.
Perfect.
Back to you.
All right, so gain a CP.
All right, here we go. Turn 2 for the Eldar. Bottom of turn 2. Dan has lost some assets. I'll say that. Let's see if he's able to go ahead and lost some points. He's a very good player, so we'll see what happens. Don't count him out.
I didn't give myself my primary for
obviously do that now. Draw.
Let's do this.
Mark for death and assassinate. Oh, that's not going to happen.
Marked. I have to give you targets. You can get to my assassin. Anti-tank is these guys here and a bunch of fire dragons here.
Yep.
Okay. You don't get assassinate if you kill him. You have to kill him and then kill him. He's a full, so he can be a marked target. And those 2 back ones.
Cool. Battle shock for the guys in the back. Fine. Everyone else is good or dead. Score here. 23. Okay. How do I get 28 points? How do I get 28 points? Well, I definitely do not need either of these. They're both bad.
Say a shout out to one of our channel sponsors. Get Good 40k guys looking for online 40k tournaments and content.
Bad.
Go and check them out online. Fantastic content, coaching and painting competitions, and much, much more. Link in our video description. Guys, tune in. Welcome to Tabletop Live. This is the last round of the biggest teams event of the weekend. 24 teams plus Old World as well.
Take a second.
Over 190 players here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can get to a 19-1. We're gonna start with that, and then we'll go from there.
And this is a
How are we looking?
round 5 of 5 here, guys. And again, if you haven't already, go smash that like and subscribe button. I want to say another special mention to our other channel sponsor, Warhammer 40k. If you're looking to improve your game with some math hammer, statistics, and breakdowns, go and check them out on the App Store. And also mention our other channel sponsor,
I discarded a
Angry Spell Studios, a subsidiary of Burnt Offerings. They go ahead and offer tons of prints, as well as terrain. It's affordable. This way you go ahead and spend more money on your models, not terrain, but it's also easy to go and pack up, store, and ship around.
Four over there, eh?
Yeah, Carl, unfortunately, when it came down to it, Dan was just he's failing a lot of saves. He went to -1 to wound and whatnot.
I'll put
He's just failing a lot of saves, unfortunately.
I know it's those two.
literally the best accessory I've ever received in my life.
Are they things from me?
Yeah,
My
they-
store?
literally.
Red Dragon? I should plug that.
You should plug this. These
If
little
you like gaming
dice.
aids that help people
Yeah.
be store owner, you should check out Red Dragon.
If you buy enough, he'll give you a little kiss the next time he sees you.
All right.
Nice, guys. You should check out the Red Dragon, guys. RedDragon.ca. Use code TableTop Live for free shipping on things over $50, including the awesome gaming mats and pre-orders and much, much more. Guys, check them out.
Ants on the fire
That is Dan from the Red Dragon. He's a fantastic guy. Check him out.
They're up on the wall. So that means they get to go here.
And there's 3 of them left?
Three. I think that's where we go, because at least we get points by doing that over there. This can already see. This can just pop
Executing your
out.
orders, sir.
It can see. You're going to rotate.
Thanks. Thank you very much for becoming a member. Much appreciated. I'm so happy you've found the channel and talking on the Discord and hanging out. Thanks a lot. Much appreciated.
It's almost like 2 CP is.
Truly can't do it without people like you and your continued support.
And
it also enters you into our
Every-
summer raffle giveaway, which is a Red Dragon gaming mat.
You
Tank shock.
need, right? All right, so she moves.
I trophy hunted something last game. It was exciting.
Sorry?
I trophy hunted something last game. It was really cool.
What's trophy hunt?
+1 to wound against a vehicle, but if I fail to kill it, I can't do it again.
All right, cool.
It's fun.
Get her in there.
She's 3 wounds left.
Yeah, buddy.
What's her save characteristic?
4 up invul.
No base save.
2 up, 4 up.
Okay,
No,
so
3 up, 4 up.
She's a 3 up, 4 up. So she'll be a 3 up if I'm thinking about overwatching her. Let's push it back to me. Because if I can kill her, I'm honored, and then this is like ridiculous. I don't think I have another Overwatch threat to think about. Because you cannot do no Overwatch twice, right?
Correct.
Okay. These fire dragons are yet to go? Or these warp spiders?
Correct.
I can't do it. I can't be greedy.
I was hoping.
You did. I put a dream in your heart.
I was like, oh, man,
please be bad.
I'm going to jump over there.
Sometimes you got to think it through. Sometimes you got to dream.
Yep. Well.
Is your game done?
Still can't do anything with that.
Is your game done?
That's.
How did?
Yeah, Jake, so it's been our pleasure, man.
Please.
Thank you very much for the support. Glad enjoying the content. Brother, I really do try to go ahead and just continue to improve the channel quality and whatnot too. So awesome. And you know what? You've lucked out. You've seen some really good games and awesome people as well.
I also get tabled. I need to get points, but neither one of these options score me points. This is a fucking ritual. Yeah, you just body miss stuff because you're just gonna come around. You're gonna do it anyways. If I do that, cool. Well, we're gonna roll in advance for the Banshees. 2. Here. does that get me? What does that make that? Makes it like a
8?
6-inch charge.
Oh, really? Okay. Looked weird. It just
6 is like here-ish.
okay.
And I can leverage getting a here. And
Are you trying to charge this?
No, these over here.
Okay. So we can just move the closest model to where your finger is and then take a look, right?
Yeah.
This is where we're looking from?
There.
Okay, I see.
There.
So it looks like a 7?
Well, I think it's under 7. So
Okay, so 6 it is.
Yeah. Although it is technically the back squad over here. So,
well, that's the Banshees.
yeah, because they can advance the charge.
Okay, but the measurement doesn't change based on them being Banshees.
Yeah. I shouldn't have moved my finger because
Yes. So, yeah, sometimes Janky
Six.
get some pals that on stream. They'll do some banter and whatnot. That's for sure.
all right. Well, nope. Not side of engagement. Over here.
One more.
Oh, the broken sword. The broken sword.
That's why you couldn't find her.
Yep. I can get onto that point, but then you're still going to get that. Slow you down a bit. Engagement. These guys. How many can I get in?
It's an abomination
Outside
to
of
the
engagement
Emperor.
is the question.
That'll help.
Perfect. I can just
And then
toast some
backward a
on. Yeah. Is there a spot where I can be
That's.
like,
I think that's good right there. That's
Oops.
2.
and
It's
like
much too
this.
close. There you go.
All right, and then this.
4 of them. Are they 2 each?
2 each.
Okay.
I don't need to take it. I just need to contest it, which I think is fine, assuming that guy dies.
Yeah.
Like there's
We're
multiple
making-
layers of fuckery that have to happen first before anything else. Those guys. Well, let's run away.
Run away.
You go, boy. You go. So annoying. So annoying.
Did you make a second zone? Or are you planning to?
I don't have resources to do it.
Okay.
I guess I'll put one here. But I think putting one here, I don't clear all of this, and then you just go,
I think it means I get.
and you just get another one.
I think you're making me a zone.
That's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Is that like, I need to stop these things that need to survive, and then like slow you down, go in, survive,
Sure.
kill some of this stuff on this side, have Canis on that side. I'm like, okay, this sounds good. We do that.
Yeah, Nick Phoenix Sword pretty cool.
We do that. Well, I think it feels like we're gonna roll dice, and things are gonna
Figure it out from there.
things are gonna just be like, yes, it works, or no, it doesn't, and I fucking hate operating like that. All right, so we spend this. We're gonna hop them over so you can Overwatch them, because if stuff survives, then
They're coming in.
yeah, I think I have to.
Okay. And they maybe take mortals at the end of this?
You got it.
Okay.
Making your job easier.
Alright, Swarm Spider's coming in here, guys.
For my Overwatch right now. Let's see the mortals. Do they get any defensive advantages from being on the top shelf?
I mean, cover.
Not from a flamer, so that's good.
Yeah. So
2 wounds each, 1 wound each.
2 wounds on the leader, and then 1 after
Okay.
that. No mortals.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll Overwatch. Here's my heavy flamer shots. I will take an 8.
Yep.
You're T3?
T3.
So 2s. 100 ones. Holy cow. It's not worth CP. 5 AP ones, no cover.
4s. 2.
Yep.
There's more shots, or
I have a bolter. With heavy bolter.
whatever. We're gonna move 2 of these guys.
Okay. Oh, oof my bones. No hits there.
Okay. All right. Well, so all those tokens are gone. I have 1 CP. All right. Well, we're gonna start doing some shooting, and then.
Yep.
Oh, those banshees over there. Sorry. Those banshees. They stand there to just get shot and die. So I might as well do something with them. And advance. What do I get?
Wherever they want to be. It's a 6.
Sick. 6. You're going to go there.
Cool.
Yeah, damn it. All right, well, if I'd used a +2 move, I could have done it on an 11. Unlikely, but
damn.
All right, let's start some stuff. So we'll do 5 pistols into the knight over there. 6s. 1 at -1.
Yeah, plunging fire. Haven't seen that in a while, have we, guys?
Fair enough.
Almost relevant, but we'll see what he can do. +1 AP.
5 pistols to this guy. 6s. 2 at -1.
Fine.
Perfect. All of these guys in there. 5, 8s. 3s with full rerolls. 6s with no rerolls. 2 at -1 for 1.
Take one of them.
Or do you?
I do.
All right.
And sorry, who's that into?
This guy is in.
The wounded guy, so down to 3.
Blaster. Hits. Need a 5. No. All right. Yvrain is going to flamethrower this guy over here.
Get it done.
D6 +3. 3, 4, 5. Hey, perfect.
What's CP on this?
It's dev wounds on 6s. And I only wound on 6s.
Got it.
Take 3.
I take 2. Down 10.
Yeah.
That's Yellow Boy, right?
Yep. Well, this unit of Reapers is going to shoot Yellow Boy because he's
I'll rotate it.
with more. What? How?
Color us all surprised.
All right.
Shock beyond
So
belief.
4-man squad does not have the missile launcher.
Hey, Christian, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel.
Boom.
Force,
Force. Amazing.
Okay.
Back squad, missile launcher, hits. Do I want to spend anything on that? No, I don't care. 1.
Take it.
4 damage.
4 damage it is. Down to 6.
Cool. Drop all 3 of these. They have a token, so we'll flip 1. Force. Thanks for showing up. Cool. All right. Well, we're gonna spend our CP. So we ignore cover. But the main thing is that we have lethals. These guys are gonna go into here.
Sure. Not in Melta, right?
Not in Melta, but we need to kind of just deal with it. All right. So the fire pike. We're gonna use a reroll. We'll flip that to 6. So just go straight through. The other 2 3s. Reroll. And then 5s. And then reroll. Cool.
I'm fine.
Yep. All right.
Ooh.
Cool. Flamethrower's over into her. So
Yep.
we got 2 normal ones. 4 shots. I think we should top 4.
Yeah.
Miss with all of them. Leader with a twin link gun. 4. 2. -2. 1 damage.
Okay, I can live with that. I'll take 0.
Cool. The non-twin link gun. 5.
I was confident she was dead. No, she's dead.
5. Cool. There's 5 AB2s. 1 damage
Force.
each.
Dice.
Okay. Hey, I got my sass.
We got there sooner or later.
All right. Well,
All right, okay, got some points on that one.
the way we're going to do it. We are going to do some charging. We are going to charge Yvrain into this guy because he's injured. We're going to try 7. Oh, that made me nervous. Go here. Do that. Oh, yeah, you're out of CP as well.
Yep.
Banshees are now going to have to go into this guy. Boom. We need to try to remove some resources. Over here. Banshees over on that side are going to go into the white guy.
Sure, because they can advance the charge, right?
Yep. 7.
Sure.
Shove them.
Just shove them in.
Canis is going to be in range to like tag them anyways. There's
Yeah.
no fancy plays, I don't think, with this.
So I'm going to use...
What's your OC actually on a tank?
It's irrelevant. I'm going to use my free one for the turn to heroic into this.
Yeah, because I can't go through the wall or anything like that.
So they could all touch. I'm just going to heroic with Canis and touch here.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
So
That's
I don't
fine.
roll snake eyes. I think even if I did, I was fine. I'll come here.
Shit, fun. But it's not going to change that. I realized I had one more shot over here.
From what? Yeah, do it. Just
That
do it
guy
now.
Into this guy.
Get him.
I'll use the free strat to re-roll. And there we go.
Can't change past.
There we go. All right. So
And then again, we use his reduction for the heroic here.
Yep. So they have strike first. They have strike first. Well, you don't. Yeah, you don't have CPD.
You're also charging me. Yeah.
Also charging. So two.
Where do you want to begin?
We'll start over in this numpty over here.
Okay.
So twos. Oop. Sixes. Thank you.
Okay.
Leader. Twos. Fives. I'm going to flip this to a 6. Give you 2 at AP -3 for 3.
Take them both.
So
3
6
each.
damage.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll take 6. Sorry, I'll take 5.
Where did I put him?
3. 4.
Motherfucker.
He was at 9.
For some reason, I thought he was lower than that. All right. Well, let's try this again. 2, 4, 6, 8. Into that guy over there. We'll do this. Drop that. 6s. And then the leader. And 5s. We flip 1 to a 6. Give me 1 save -3 for 3.
6s, please. Nope. 3 damage. 1 save. I was on 2. I go to 1.
This guy?
Yeah, he's on 3. Go to 1.
But that's 3 damage. Oh, yeah. Yep. Sorry, I thought you said he was at 2 and he goes down to 1, but he only had.
No. I took 3 damage.
Goes down to.
And I made a feel no pain.
I see. Cool.
Hey, Throne of Skulls, great to see you.
Here.
Yes, it did, but didn't do anything.
Yeah. All right. There we go. How many wounds does this thing have?
6. It's right here.
All right. 4 dev.
Sure. I will take 4 dev. I'm down to 2.
Yep.
Okay. Any other charges?
Nope.
Okay. I'll do my.
I had to basically make something work here, and literally every single thing failed. So
I'll do the 4 Knee of Rain.
Oh.
I'm a knight, so I do this. Hitting on 4s now. And what's her toughness?
3.
So 2s. Okay. I'm a knight, so I'm going to redo this one. Please show me 3. What's her base save?
3.
I was praying it was a 4.
Oh, okay. So she
takes 1.
Okay, so there was no AP on that. Oh, okay.
No.
All right, well.
Powerful kicking legs. We'll do the sweep here. Their armor isn't like crazy, right?
4 up in invul. 4 up invul in melee.
Yeah, we'll do the sweep. We're hitting on 4s because you beat the shit out of me. So those fall out. This one maybe goes in. It does. And this is going to be 2s. This is going to try and come back in. Please show me 6 AP2s.
Well, it's on one of the banshees.
Yeah.
4s. You're going to kill 3. Which
Okay.
one? This side or that side?
Here.
This side. 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to roll Canis into these banshees.
Unless it has been used.
Canis. Hitting on 2s, unless there's a reason I don't hit banshees on 2s.
Nope.
Okay, so that falls out. 1, 2, 3, 4 go in. And 2s.
Helpful, but
he's trying to fail.
Not
man.
enough.
Please show me 9 AP2.
Yeah, I don't know, Josh. I don't think Gaines is that motivated today, pal.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 1 left.
Which one do you want to leave?
Is there one with like a big spear?
Yep.
Yeah, she stays.
Okay. Does she have 2 C?
She's the one that's strength 6.
Okay.
Maybe
I will
3,
not
3.
put Canis into her. Like I won't pile in. The little bitty baby here, he's going to try and hit you on 4s. He'll have 2, and we'll try again because we're knight. 2 it is. And 2s. 2, no AP.
Oh, over there. 2, no AP. All right, dead. Cool. All right, I'm good to talk it out at this point.
Are you sure?
I mean, I can't kill anything. I have nothing left in my army. This isn't a game anymore. So,
Okie dokie.
lost too much stuff turn 2, so.
So I will auto pass in the middle so I control 3.
Yep. I mean, you're pretty much tabling me next turn, so.
So turn 3, you can hit discard and discard. I can draw. Draw. And I get 15.
Yep.
Because I'll auto pass.
You're
So I don't get a CP. No Priz Cleanse. I'll max them both.
Yep.
Yeah, it's unfortunate Dan's part because everything he was trying to do just wasn't panning out. And when it comes to a game like this,
I'll kill these with the.
It is truly a game of inches. Max, thanks for subbing to the channel.
Yeah.
It just wasn't going his way. But he's a very good player, exceptional player.
I'll have 2 units of warp.
You can tell he's getting frustrated, but he's hanging in there. Just wasn't going his way.
Oh, yeah,
What's back there?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Because everything's alive. Like
I'm fine with that.
I have nothing that can kill or even touch your army. Like I'm going to be looking for 6s to wound you, and then have no AP.
Yeah, and I'm just going to shove Canis at you for the remainder of life. So you'll get 5 on your turn.
Yeah. But that doesn't matter because you're going to still score more than enough to push it to a 20.
You'll get secure no man's land. So you'll be able to control 1 for sure.
Yep. Well, I can. If I have these guys left alive, I can spawn a second one for secure.
So you'll get 5 on secure.
Let's just say discard this and draw something else. Recover assets.
I'll
You're
stop
be able
whatever
to
recovery you do. Yeah, so we'll just stop that. Okay. So round 4. Are we doing this right so far?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Round 4. Discard. I'll get 15. I'm going to get engage on all fronts, which I'll get. Call I can't do.
Nope, I don't give it.
Okay. Extend battle lines,
So
I'll
you
get
get
for
a
free.
5 and a 4.
And a 4. And then you should have no models.
Yeah, I won't have any.
Okay. So we can just discard. And then we
Then
don't
we go to round
even need to
5.
do anything. Yeah. I'll get a 15. Discard, draw.
Storm
I'll get
and
Storm
defend.
for 4. I'll ditch defend.
Yeah, it was a tough matchup for Unari against the Knights.
Taj for 6.
And this is why, obviously, they put Dan against it because Dan can obviously, he's a good sport about it, and he's a very good player as well. It just didn't go his way.
Job's a good un.
I heard you. This is kind of why I was asking.
But I'll say, you know what, though?
Matt?
Congrats to Josh.
Like,
Short turn, short game, but it's nice to have Josh and Dan back on stream, guys. So we're going to take the mics from these guys and charge them up. Thank you, Josh. And I'll go ahead and say, guys, it was an awesome game. Regardless, it was a tough one when it came to Dan on this one here, but it was an awesome event. I want to say a big thank you to everyone who went ahead and tuned in this weekend. The 24 teams, which was absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic here. CanHammer and Chris and the guys have done a great job. It's a massive venue, a lot of space as well. A lot of space here for the players. I will say, guys, smash the like button if you haven't already. It's been a fantastic time. Of course, as always, smash the like button. Give us a like here, guys. Chris Galway, good game, guys. Justin, nice to see you in chat as well, man. Robin, thanks for popping in chat as well. Again, guys, smash the like button. Hit that subscribe button, too, so you don't miss any future 40k live streams. So we'll be back at it again in a couple weeks after Mother's Day weekend. Bringing you guys the Port Credit GT Instagram giveaway. It's going to be raffled off, so it's too late, guys. Those who've entered in, it's it. It's too late. We every weekend we try to give something away for free. This one here was Lucius the Eternal. And of course, I want to say a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members. We can't do without you guys. Max, thank you very much for tuning in. Always a pleasure seeing you. Unfortunately, it is what it is. It's part of the game, right? It's just the dice rolls just weren't going for him. Dan tried even with the -1 to wound and whatnot. It just wasn't his way, unfortunately. So again, guys, thank you very much for our Patreon and YouTube members. We can't do without you guys. And I'll catch you guys in a couple weeks at the Port Credit Purge. Take care, guys. Thanks for watching.